Yo, 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 we out here, guys. What's going on? How we doing tonight? We got the Broncos and the Chargers. It's going to be great. We're looking forward to it, guys. We got some spam in the chat, of course. We just got to deal with some of that. That's fine. All right, we're going to get right to it here, guys. Broncos, Chargers. It's going to be a great night, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun. Oh, wrong one. I'm really off my game tonight. There we go. We're there. How we doing tonight, guys? What are we betting on? How are we looking? It's going to be a fun game. I said what I meant. I meant what I said. Alpha is faithful 100%. John, I love it, man. John on our Twitch side. Providing that comic relief. That's what we like to see. And, dude, I wanted to bet the Chargers the whole time. So, I mean, if we were going to take that bet, it was going to be old Stevie on the Chargers. You know how it is. You know how it be. You see the picks on the screen. Chargers 4.5. Let's go. We know what's up tonight, guys. What are we betting on this evening? Let me know. We got NBA starting this week. We got some NBA love already in the chat. Going to be running videos for NBA Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, guys. It won't be an everyday thing like we've done in the past, but we'll be Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, at least for now. Who knows? Maybe there'll be more later on, but definitely during NFL season. Right now, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. It's just hard to make that many videos. You know, it's a struggle. But all right, John on our Blank J 2014 on our Twitch side. Free money from the rain, like taking candy from a baby. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell Dave you said that. Oh, that's funny. That's good stuff, though, guys. Let's see what we got here. We got some Chargers, Broncos. Get this game lined up here. So make sure we're ready to go. Your link is ready. Okay. All right, Justin Herbert's live on the field. We're getting an early access look at Justin Herbert. Live down on the field with some warm-up tosses. I need some big numbers, my friend. Big numbers. John, you only need 40 points from Mike Williams tonight to beat me. Do you think it's possible? He actually has done that before, I believe, though. So actually it is theoretically possible, but not probable, I would say. Oh, we are ready to go. Man, I can't wait. All right, I think we're doing good. I think I like what's going on here. All right. Hashtag too easy. John, I need your help with something. Let me know if you see an ad. I'm getting the hang of this Twitch thing. Let me know if you see an ad on Twitch when I do this. Because you have to manually. I'm gonna run a brief ad. Let me know what happens there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I did that wrong. Oh, I don't think that worked. Oh, no. Probably have to wait to do it. Oh, that's all right. I'll do it later. Williams about to get 250 yards and 5 touchdowns. Uh-oh. That would not be good for me. Ace Boogie, the line is 3.5 on FanDuel and BetRivers. Oh boy, that line moved. Yeah, it was 4.5. Good luck, all. Calling our shot. The vibes are immaculate. Yes, sir. What's going on, my man? It's good to see you, Austin. Big night tonight. Austin needs Mike Williams to actually go under, right? We got Mike Williams on the under 70.5. And I believe you got the Chargers team total under as well, right? It's going to be fun, though. It's going to be a fun game. (24-14) Chargers the final. Williams 60 yards receiving. Sorry, John. Blank J 2014. I got the sauce. B-Dub's ad popped up. B-Dubs. Like first quarter, 8.5 points. Okay. That does seem kind of low for just the first quarter. 8.5 just for the first quarter, huh? That's interesting, actually. I'll allow the Chargers to cover, but I need them under 26.5. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. 24-14 final. I think everybody's happy there. I think that's where we want to live. Or 24-0. Or 20-0. You know, any of those are fine. Magic Man, what does 2U mean? 2 units, my man. That's my my first 2-unit play of the year. We're taking a crack at an old 2-unit play today. I'm let's just say uber confident in Mr. Eric Saubert to catch a big one there for 15 plus, or for 16 plus rather. So points bet minus 125. Oh, for the over 8.5 points. Okay. I mean, it seems like decent enough value. Ooh, that was the code for the suitcase play. Yes. Eckler to have 2 touchdowns. Okay. We'll allow that. That doesn't sound too bad to me. Thought that. Yeah, that one's the suitcase play. Interesting. Totem poles. Cortland Sutton over on yards. Okay. Okay. I was looking at him. His line, I think, was 65.5 or something like that. Denver at Jack Murphy Stadium. Magic Man, I hope the Yankees lose. Okay, I'd be fine with that, actually. I mean, my buddy's a big Yankees fan, but I think I'm on the same. Go Indians. Yep. I think I'm on the same. I'd like to see Cleveland advance. They kind of need it more anyway. I mean, the Yankees have had a lot of success, you know. Got to spread the wealth, as it were. So what's our game pick saying? What are these guys? Oh, wow. So everyone picked the Chargers tonight. That scares me. That probably means the Broncos are going to win. All right, well. Rest in peace. It was good knowing you guys. Rip. Woo. Go, Chargers, go. Here we go. Go San Diego tonight. San Diego. Back to the old names. Paul going old school on us. I miss when they were the San Diego Chargers, to keep it a stack with you. I really do. I think it's sad when that stuff happens, when teams leave their, and the St. Louis Rams, come on. Now the LA Rams, it's just not the same. St. Louis just, you know, I don't know. There was just something about it, you know. There's something about the St. Louis Dome. I don't know. It is 8:02, guys. We're about 15 minutes from kickoff. We're pumped. We're ready to go. We ready. We ready. This new dome is not football. It's a junkyard. Well. Yeah, I mean, I definitely miss the dome. That's just me. But, yeah. No, I hear you. Man, is Herbert going to have the magic stuff here in prime time? We're pumped, guys. I feel like I need to get... I need to get the jam and tunes back on here. Let's see. Just a little bit of background noise or something. Let's see here. All right. Well, this is good stuff. Let's see. We're gonna try a different tune, if you will. I don't know, guys. It's off the free playlist. Got to go copyright free music. That's what we get. Eric Elizondo. Okay. I got Denver. Okay. Well, one of us will win, my man. Maybe this is the day that Denver gets it right. Magic Man, I like the Saubert play. Yeah, I hope it comes through, man. Taking a stab at the old 2 units, so I hope it delivers tonight. And it's now 33 years of the San Francisco earthquake of 1989. 904 EZT. 804 EST. Magic Man, that makes me feel old. Joe Lombardi? Oh boy. Connor McSorley, is the game being streamed here? Oh, it's gonna be game audio and a watch party, my man. Yeah, it'll be game audio and a watch party, my man. I can't actually show the game. They'll shut me down. (8:04 p.m. Eastern Time). Oh, the time. I thought you were... Yeah, I didn't know what you're going for there. Yeah. Well, I got 8:06 right now, but... Same difference. Let's go! I saw just about everybody on the Chargers tonight, which made me very nervous. Anytime you see that, it's usually not a good sign. Or maybe it's a great sign, you know? Maybe, you know, everybody's just, you know, on the same page. It's going to work out. Chargers going to win big tonight. I don't know. Interesting. The only thing I like about the NBA is straight fire selections. Oh, Magic Man, you're too kind, my man. Well, I hope we get off to a fast start. Usually early season's tough. I have to put out a disclaimer on the first week or two of my videos, but hey guys, be careful. Early season's tough in any sport, but NBA is not really excluded from that because you got to see how teams are going to gel, chemistry, a lot of changes. We're going to take our stab at it, but have Koki Mary go to recent. Not sure what that is, my man. Adrian Sanchez, go Warriors. Oh, tomorrow, yeah. Warriors, Lakers. Woo! Dolchik getting targets tonight. PC. Okay. Magic Man, the Washington Bullets. Oh, it's old school. FK Kimari. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Chris, go Bills. There we go. We got some Bills love in the chat. That's what we like to see. We love to see the Bills love. The Bills, the Bills, the Bills. I know, man. For real. That was awesome. Dawson Knox with the clutch touchdown catch. That's what we like to see. Absolutely. Adrian Sanchez, Chargers going to win big? Absolutely. They're going to win big. For the community. Feels everyone now is taking the Broncos. Ooh. You saying everyone now is taking the Broncos, huh? I don't mind hearing that at all. All right. Bills, 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 Bills. Yes. The Bills. I don't know. I still got 74. What is this? Got a lot of money here on the Chargers, though. We're getting ready to start in about 5 minutes, guys. I'm just looking to see what we got here. Oof. Oh, I got 74% of picks right now on the Chargers -4. Alright. That's a little too much there, Mary. Sorry. Alright, we about ready here. Let's see. Eric Allen's on. Yeah, 74% is what I got. Right now on OddsShark. That's what it's showing. Interesting. Imagine man, disclaimer is financial advisor. Oh boy. That I am not. I am not a financial advisor at all. Just a guy that makes picks. Oh, you can get a look at the early lanes this week. So, a lot of public money on Green Bay -5.5 next week. My goodness, 88%. Giants +3 next week, 91% so far. Jeepers. Okay. Got about 2 minutes, guys. Here we go. Drone Hunter, what's up, my man? Everett, anytime touchdown, +270. Sutton, anytime, +170. Wilson, over 19.5 completions, -110. LA, -2.5 first half. I like it, man. I like the picks. I do. I like that first half pick a lot, too. There's part of me that actually wishes I went that way. Imagine that Bills Vikings Super Bowl. I wouldn't mind it for sure. I wouldn't mind that either. I think that'd be cool. All right, we're about ready, guys. Are we ready? I think we're about ready here. We're getting it ready, guys. We're about 2 minutes away. Let's go. We're gonna go. Let's see. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. We're ready to roll. Out of the Darkness. Featuring Dwayne Johnson. What? What? Man, just gotta hide a lot of people on this. It's tough. Let's go, guys. We ready? We ready. Let's go. Oh, they're showing some angry Broncos right now after that loss at the hands of the Colts. It is now 8:15. We're ready. My goodness. How many of these sites are there? It's crazy. I don't even get it. I honestly don't get it. Why they're bothering me so much. Oh, we ready, guys. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's go. We're hoping for a good football game here with a lot of Austin Eckler running. That's what I want to see. And an Eric Saubert 16-yard catch would make me go ballistic. They're doing the coin toss now, guys. Let's see who's going to get this football first. Go, Chargers, go! Drone Hunter on first drive punt, -110. Okay. I like it. I do. I think that's a good pick too, man. Be really nice if the Broncos had the football first. Well, I guess either way, I guess you'd feel pretty good about it because the Broncos defense is pretty good too. They can lock it down. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The moment is now here. The moment is here. We're ready.
Lindsley has.
I have to wait till they stop the music. We're ready, though. We are ready. Yes, we are. Come on. Boy, we do got some injuries here for the Chargers. We got Keenan Allen out, which I was expecting that, and Joey Bosa, Rashawn Slater out, Corey Lindsley out. Slater's replacement, though, has been playing really good. All right, here we go.
Injuries at this point in the season, but for the LA Chargers, it's been some of their best players
Let's
that
go.
are unavailable.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Keenan
go.
Allen, he was on the list as a maybe this week, and he can't go. So the night will start at the 25-yard line.
Chargers start the football at the 25, guys. Kick out of the end zone.
Good Denver Broncos defense.
What we were expecting.
And here's some numbers to support the old play.
Oh, no. We don't want that. No. Bad.
Sacks, which is the fewest in the NFL. They'll be tested tonight.
Herbert down the field.
And a lot of contact and a flag.
Looks like pass interference.
That'll be pass interference as the rookie Damari Mathis was guarding Joshua Palmer. They got hung up, and that is not the way the Broncos wanted to start tonight.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Well, Damari Mathis, as you said, he's getting the start in place of Ronald Darby, and where he has struggled, a lot of contact there, but where he has struggled is when he has played in off coverage. He likes to sit at about 15 yards. He's used to being a press corner in college, and that's been a real adjustment.
Hand it off, Eckler.
Here's Eckler over the left side, coming off a big game at
Eckler gets
nice
8
run
on the carry. I'd like to see that. We do like to see
that. That was a 30-yard penalty against the rookie Damari Mathis. That's for the rookie, his first penalty of the season.
There we go, baby.
And just like that, in 2 plays, the ball is sitting at the 37 of the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, and you mentioned how little they have run the ball. That was until...
Yeah, Tron, that was not good for that pass interference. That's bad.
I thought they did a really nice job. Joe Lombardi, the offensive coordinator, and they surprised a lot of people with how well they did run it.
Herbert in trouble as he
Herbert
was chased after
incomplete.
a fake toss. Draymond Jones was coming after him. That brings up
unpredictable. I thought they showed Monday games on Twitch. Well, certain guys are licensed to do it, my man. Certain people can do it. I'm not one of them.
Like they did last week, get the ball out, had a chance maybe if he sees it immediately rolling out to his right. You like a quarterback moving to his right so he can get it out.
I do wish that was the case.
Pressure off the edge.
That would be much nicer, yes.
Eckler stays in on third down and
2 here, guys.
3-down running back. Blitz coming from the Broncos. Chargers pick it up, and this is incomplete.
Incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
The Denver defense stiffens up. It's 4th down and 2, and when you do a game that involves the Chargers and Brandon Staley, you
4th and 2 looks like Chargers going to stay on the field there, guys.
Yes, you do. He's been
interesting.
The most aggressive.
They're going to go for it on 4th down.
In going for it on 4th down, twice as much as
Very
what the
interesting.
league average is. He's gone for it so many times on 4th down, I think even the analytics community sometimes cringes.
Did it at the end of the game on his side of the 50 last week at Cleveland and got away with it.
There we go. 37-yard line. Herbert down the field. Is that complete? It's caught. First down. Wow. Looked like that ball was tipped.
It was deflected, and somehow Bandy, who just
that was so lucky.
Squad,
we'll take it, though.
Grab. Deshaun Williams tipped it, and it's a first down.
That was so lucky.
Hit the ground, and Bandy
so lucky. Yeah, got tipped at the line of scrimmage. Caught by the Chargers for a short game, but it is enough for the first down.
And he was able to snag it and pick up the first down.
4th down and 2, and they get 4 on that crazy-looking play.
For real.
Eckler. Nowhere to go.
Eckler gets another carry. He's probably looks like he loses a yard here for second down.
Against the Colts was there, a loss of 1.
Well, this defense, we talked about it in the open coming in, how well they have played, and the secondary is outstanding. And Pat Surtain had the great rookie year last year. He's picked up right where he left off.
I need Eckler to get all these carries, guys. I do. We need the carries.
He has been
the means and the opportunity.
Williams here in the early going of this game.
Easy the Great, Chargers jersey with a Bills hat. Yes, sir. I'm not actually a Chargers fan. I'm just wearing it for the spirit of the stream. You know how it is. Oh, Herbert down the field. Incomplete.
He was looking for Williams. Too much on that throw, and it brings up third down and 11.
Block something going on there.
Well, Justin Herbert, he's gotten off to a little bit of a
yeah. I got
this
this Chargers
drive.
jersey
He's
cheap.
very accurate with the football, but there's been a couple throws now. I know the one got tipped, but he missed another
Justin
one.
Justin McKelvey, what's up, Stripper? Just pulled up and hit the like. Oh, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Good to see you, my man. Excited to bet some NBA here soon.
The ball's just sailed on him a little bit. And as we heard Lisa Salters talk about,
let's go.
You can only imagine some of the
they're down 11 here, guys.
Trying to throw the football.
Looks like they're going to get a free 5 as Browning came across.
I don't know what they're going to call there. I thought that was false start, no? Ooh!
False start. Offense number 76.
Oh, yeah, false start. 5-yard penalty. Oof.
They get Will Clapp, so it's the center Clapp who's making his second start for the sick Corey Linsley. And Brandon Staley is letting the official know about it, and now Torbert goes up to Clapp and says something.
Oh,
see if
3rd and 16, guys.
If he has a
5-yard penalty.
movement of the football. We'll check in with John Perry after this.
Left defensive end move, right tackle react.
3rd and 16.
Here is one toward the end
Herbert
zone.
for the end zone, incomplete. It'll be 4th down.
Randy was downfield, guarded by Damari Mathis.
I think we might get that punt, Trone. We might get that punt.
Chargers are looking for a flag. They don't get it. We're still wondering why
4th
they were
and
flagged
16.
for the false start.
I think it's going to be the punting unit.
They've targeted the young rookie now a couple times.
Anthony Thorno, hey, what's up, my man? Good to see you, my man.
This time Bandy matched up.
Let's go.
And again, Matheson off coverage.
I'm on Denver +4. Denver money line. Justin Herbert interception. Eckler over 101 rushing receiving. Sutton over 67.5 receiving yards. Okay. Well, good luck tonight, man. Hope we make some money tonight.
And a fair catch is hauled in by Montreal
Fair catch
Washington.
at the 20-yard line, guys. We will take a quick timeout. We go to commercial break. There we go. And our Twitch site, guys, I'm just going to run one ad for like a minute. There. 1 minute ad, guys. We're in commercials. Ariana 520, is this the real game? Ariana, this is game audio with a watch party. That's what we're doing here. I can't actually show the real game, but you know how it is. Case and Keener, I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, yeah, game audio with a watch party right now. Drone Hunter, second drive punt, -120. Okay. I support it. I support it. It should happen. For sure. Alright. Yeah, man, I was hoping... Man, after that pass interference, though, we get points. But I'm happy Tron cash that punt prop. Those are... We probably will get a decent amount of punts here to start the game, especially. I could see that happening. Alright, we're still in a commercial timeout here, guys. 0-0 Broncos start with it at around the 20-yard line. Russell Wilson coming out. He has really struggled. Really struggled. Russell Wilson's having a tough time this year, guys. But he's got a great career on Monday Night Football. 10-4, 23 touchdowns, 5 picks. That's what they're showing on the screen. So he is pretty good on Monday night. But I don't know if it's really applicable here. Totally different scenario. All right, here we go.
To sit on that.
We're going to shotgun here for Russell Wilson to start. Looks like.
Colts. And as you mentioned, we're about to witness how much improvement they've made.
Hand it off.
Gordon
gets about
He's
4.
Up to the 25, and a flag is down on the play.
Holding. Offense number 79. 10-yard penalty.
Ooh.
First down.
Against the center, Lloyd Cushenberry the third. Meanwhile, the Broncos
Let's get this loot, Anthony, for sure, my man. I usually play it until it don't hit. That makes sense. Hey, at this point, you're pretty much playing for free, so you might as well. And you got to figure there's going to be some punts here.
They lose their best offensive tackle,
especially from the Broncos. I mean, I'm expecting that, sure.
Not a good start.
Anthony, hoping your Monday Night Football streak continues. I hope so too, my man, for sure. Especially the Saubert play. I'd love to catch that one early. Justin McKelvey here for the whole game. Well, let's get it, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Here's Gordon, not much. And that's what they're talking about when they repeatedly
Gordon on the handoff gets about 2 yards.
We've been behind the chains all season. They've been bad on third down, but they've faced so many
they could throw the ball to Saubert.
Because they're not
this
good
guy's
going to
be a happy
ton
camper.
Of offensive penalties, 23, most in the league through 5 games. All that adds up, and it makes it that much more difficult.
Yeah, for the struggles they already have when everything is right. To have the negative plays, the sacks, the penalties, and get behind the chains, it has been entirely too much for this offense to overcome.
Wilson protected, able to
goes underneath the Sutton. He'll be across the 20 to the 22. It's all those penalty yards.
Kenneth Murray makes that stop.
Third and long coming. 3rd and 8, I believe, here.
The Broncos are 4 for 41 on 3rd down and 7 or more yards. That is the lowest percentage in the league. And they're faced here with 3rd and 9, their first possession of the night.
Third and 9, Wilson going to go shotgun.
Chargers have Derwin James right here at the end, looking like he's coming.
He does not. Flag stopped the play. Wilson was wrapped up. But they're going to call a false start and another offensive penalty here on Denver.
False start. Offense number 7.
My fiance Heather said hi. Hi, Heather. Good to see you. I mean, I can't see you, but hello.
Out of right tackle.
He's trying to get out of that stance. He's dealing with Khalil Mack. He's got no help and speed rush off the edge. And he comes out of his stance early, backs him up even more.
Here we go, 3rd and 14. And Seesaw on the field.
Wilson to the sideline for Sutton. Flag.
Oh.
Working against J.C. Jackson, the big free agent.
Looks like it's going to be on.
Looks
like it's going to be on San Diego.
This is against 27.
Need 5 catches from Sutton. Well, you got at least one there. They interfered with him on that one.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. Block foul. Automatic first down.
Man, that one hurts.
Well, they got J.C. Jackson. He's up in press coverage, which is where he's most comfortable. He made a living playing that technique. There in New England, became a
worst Broncos team I've witnessed yet ever
really
since Peyton Manning retired. The team's been slowly declining.
Yeah, they got him on that play.
Wilson unloads, passes, caught, a hit to the helmet. Hinton makes the grab, a gain of 8.
Who's that? Hinton? Hinton with the catch.
It's a pretty tough penalty for the Chargers when you've got Denver backed up and they're
gain of about 8 there, guys. 2nd down and 2. They're around midfield here.
Gets the call, and I know they're trying to get him going a little bit.
It was a pretty big pass interference penalty. It was about a 25-yard pass interference penalty.
He didn't have to do as much of in New England. He's up in
2nd and 2 from the Broncos at their own 46. Wilson rolling out to his right. Gonna throw it.
Throws and a spinning grab. Was he in bounds? That's Tomlinson, and it counts.
Tomlinson, the other tight end.
Working against
where is Saubert? Don't tell me they ruled Saubert out.
Completion Tomlinson's first catch of the year.
If he's active and he plays like 2 snaps, I'm gonna be so mad.
Knowing that he had to put it out on
he's
the
out,
boundary
he's out.
for
That's
Tomlinson
fine.
to be able to have an opportunity to make that catch, and that's good execution between those two.
Here's a pass caught by Andrew Beck. Interesting, Troy, that for this game,
Andrew Beck,
Albert Okwuegbunam, who started the season as the top tight end and now has slid down the depth chart, is not active for the game as they've activated their rookie 3rd-round pick from UCLA, Greg Dulcich. They still have 4 tight ends up, but Okwuegbunam is not one of them.
Well, Okwuegbunam, he went from 44 snaps.
man, that's making me real nervous, guys. Real nervous. Second down and 3 at the 31-yard line. Hand it off to Melvin Gordon. He'll get stopped at the 30.
Handoff is to Gordon.
3rd down here coming up, guys.
Going to be short of first down yardage. He got just 1.
Well, and here comes Greg Dulcich now. I was wondering just when exactly we would see him, and he hasn't played a lot of football. He's been injured. This is his first game, as you said. But he's a guy who can really threaten the defense. He can run.
I really need Saubert to do something this game. That's going to hurt if he doesn't see the field much.
I sure liked what he showed him in practice this week.
It's going to be my luck. Shotgun for Wilson. He's going to get sacked. Back to 33. Should get a field goal attempt here. 4th and about 5.
4th down and the field goal unit comes on.
Pressure on Wilson. McManus will come out to attempt the field goal.
Well, this is on Russell Wilson. You can see Dulcich here. He comes and sits down, and with the pressure, Russell Wilson, this is right in front of him. Just put it on him. I mean, that can't get more open than that, and that's just some of the things. I'm not sure at times how disciplined Russell Wilson has been with his eyes on knowing exactly, what the looks are in coverage and where to go with
field goal attempt here for McManus, guys. 51 yards is up and good. 3-0 Broncos.
And the Broncos get the first points up.
I feel like I have to refresh. I might be a little bit more behind than I should be. Three nothing, guys. 3-0 Broncos. We go to timeout. Appreciate y'all, man. We got some people in the stream here, guys. Welcome all. If you're new, it's great to see you guys. Thanks for joining us here this evening. If you are new, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe. Always appreciate that. Can't speak tonight. Oh. Man, these spammers have it out for me tonight, guys. My goodness. The spam is real. Live punt. Plus 140. Oh, snap. There it is. I like it, man. Plus 140 for a punt. My goodness. That seems like great value. I don't know why it says 3-0 Chargers now. They gotta switch that score around. Is Sauber out? I don't believe so. Let me see. I'm gonna double check something real quick. I think I saw him on the sideline suited up. I mean, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I'm not worried about it yet. They're playing a lot of tight ends right now, which is okay. We basically need one big catch from them, so I'm not like overly. I don't love it though. I definitely thought we'd see some more of them here early on.
51-yarder He kicks it away.
Chatty 77, they have the new rookie tight end making first appearance on Daltrich. Yeah. He didn't play a lot of snaps either. He was going in there a couple of snaps. It was, I saw Tomlinson out there.
It's been an incredible ride in the NFL for Justin.
I gotta pause that. It was Tomlinson. I think Daltrich played a couple of snaps, but we should see Saubert. They're probably gonna just mix him in a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you, it is pretty annoying though. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely in uniform. Hand off to Eckler. He gets about 4, maybe 5 yards. And a penalty marker, of course.
Right now.
Holding. Offense number 77. 10-yard.
You gotta be kidding me though. Come on, can't we just get through a game without penalty markers? Is that possible?
But I just have this inkling that I'm really happy.
Regardless who the GOAT, man, watch videos all the time. Here's support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
And that was on.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I hope Daltrich doesn't run our bet too much.
Been starting right guard, their first-round pick out of Boston College, and I really like him. I don't like the hold there. It was the right call, but he has really had a great start to his career. Just a
First
solid
and 20.
play. He's had
Play action. Herbert dumps it off to Eckler. Eckler was across the 25, up to about the original line of scrimmage. About a yard short of it. This second down and 11. He picked up 9
last week against Cleveland, 173 yards, a career high.
I don't know how there's
Seems
this
like
many
every time we
different
have the
spammers.
Chargers, they talk about not wanting to overload him, but every time we watch them play,
second and 11, Herbert shotgun takes it. He's going to throw.
Herbert did not feel the pressure. That's
I think it was
an incomplete
pass, but it was almost a fumble.
And he and the Chargers are lucky. That wasn't a forced
You can
fumble.
still run the ball, bro.
Cooper coming around the corner, and Herbert never saw it.
No, he didn't. It's kind of hard to imagine.
Andrew Beck 6, Tomlinson 5, Daltrich 3 out of 9 plays.
But he's hanging in there thinking, that maybe
I don't
his
like
right tackle
that.
Pipkins can run him by, but he comes back in and is able to make a play.
I think we should see Saubert.
That time, as you mentioned, it's Jonathan
We should see
Cooper,
him.
But Randy Gregory, of course, is out, but they can completely overwhelm an offense.
We only need one from him. That's the nice thing. One nice one.
They're down and 11. Here's one
Third
from
and 11,
Eckler
dump it
on
off to
this side.
Eckler.
Chased by Browning
Eckler cuts
at
it
the
back.
top.
He's across the 30 to the 34.
Baron
We're going to get
Browning
another
made
punt
that
here.
play. He's just getting better and better and better, and that brings up
Need
fourth
all the
down.
Eckler yards. He
such
did get
a
some
great
receiving
play
yards there.
by
Got about
Baron
15
Browning,
receiving yards on that
because
drive.
That's just pure hustle. And if he doesn't chase this down, Austin Eckler, he's going to pick up this first down. He's going to cut underneath that there and have plenty of yards.
Christine
So,
Conley, hopefully this is a good
really
game.
nice
Yeah, I hope so too, for
possession-saving
sure.
play
Should
by
be.
Baron Browning.
Man, Chargers got to get it going offensively, though,
Ejiro
for sure.
Evero.
Throwing
He's done
live
some
pump
job
minus
his
110.
first
Hope you
crack.
don't mind me update. No, keep it going, man. I love it. Who just cashes tickets over here? I love it, man.
Scott, this
On the
ball
punt
is
return,
muffed,
it is
and Washington
fumbled.
able to get back on top
Broncos
of it.
do recover it. It looks like he got
Almost
back
a
on top of it
disaster
at his own
for the
16-yard line.
2-3 Denver Broncos.
Broncos will start the drive there. Wow. Chargers could have had that one, but not quite. Really gotta stop the spam before it starts. Ugh. I got over rushing and receiving from Eckler, Justin McKelvey. Yeah, I mean, definitely using him right now in the passing game for sure. The just penalties are eliminating his carries. That stuff is so annoying. Basically makes it so they're not even gonna run the football. It's just so frustrating, man. Can't stand the penalties. Really can't. All right, we're going to run an ad break here on our Twitch side, guys. It's just a 1-minute ad break. Boom. 3-0 Broncos, guys. This isn't everything that I wanted. It's okay. It's okay. It's really early, but man, not the start I wanted. Definitely not. Natano Ja, do you have live drive results in your area for betting? Right now I don't have anything. I don't have anything pulled up. I think Anthony had some stuff. He already got the plays out for the tight ends. I don't have anything of that right now. Dude, you guys could just chill with the spam, man. This is crazy. Yeah, GG. Why don't you? Ugh. I got nothing better to do.
Inside, we have seen between the two teams 3 series, 3 points, 66 yards of offense, 81 penalty yards.
That's what we want to watch on Monday night, guys. Just penalties all night. The refs just making it fun for us.
No, not right out of the gate.
I really don't like it. I don't think they care.
Swings it out to
Swing it out to the
Murray.
outside.
He's been around, see?
Latavius Murray loses 3 on the catch. Second and 13.
The Ravens, the
Good
Saints,
play out there
was
by
on
the
the practice
Chargers.
squad.
Or call it
And
2.
it was signed by the Denver Broncos. All of this after Javonte Williams went on IR, tearing up his knee 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and we all know what Javonte Williams means to this offense and what a good player he is. Unfortunate injury for him and this team. But they still got good depth. And Latavius Murray, being an accomplished running back himself.
Oh, a handoff here.
There he is, right up
Latavius Murray gets the carry.
Line, brought down by
Across
Derwin
the
James,
20
their
there?
safety, who's their top tackle.
Third and about 5
start
come
of
up.
this
He gets about
drive,
7
coming
on the
out,
carry.
Getting the ball to hit Latavius Murray, a nice run there
That wasn't it.
on that second down play, and now at least they're third and medium, and we'll see whether or not they can convert this, because as you mentioned on that last drive, this down, hard to be a good
3rd and 4 here,
offense if you can't
guys.
convert on
Wilson
third
from
down.
the shotgun.
3rd down and 4. Quick throw, and that is the rookie Dulcich makes the grab.
Dulcich makes the catch
the
gain of
first down.
5. They'll have a first down.
He's got great speed. As you said, Troy, he can stretch the field, and for a guy that's been out with a hamstring injury, he's healthy, ready to go, and contributes on 3rd down.
Yeah, Derwin James, who was off in coverage. It's,
Oh, wow,
it's just
he could've won a face mask.
got a hold of that face mask there. I didn't quite think he got a hold of it, but if they want to throw flags, that would have been a good one to throw it on.
I mean, if they don't play
if they don't play
Saubert at all, I guess it's no harm, no foul. But this is annoying.
Quick throw, Washington out on the edge, broke one
I don't know,
tackle,
man.
but that's it.
Took shots only. I don't know, man.
The first one up there.
I'm not loving this start
And
for sure.
the Chargers rally to the ball.
Well, when Montrell Washington is in the game, that is what you can kind of expect. They showed that in preseason.
I mean, he probably will, to be honest with
They
you.
like to get the ball to him quick. And
They rotate in a lot of tight
space and
ends,
see
so
what he can do
they were
with it.
throwing to their tight ends a ton.
The
I mean,
Chargers read the scouting
kind of
report on that
unfortunate.
guy. They weren't fooled at all.
Ran track in college at Samford. 5th round draft pick. 2nd and 10. Here's Hamler, and he's
2nd and 10. Hamler loses about 4 yards on the
line
catch.
of scrimmage.
3rd down.
3rd catch of the year for KJ Hamler and a loss of 3.
Shots only. It should get voided if he doesn't. Yeah, what's
Right
going to
now,
suck
the
is he's going to
Broncos
probably
are
come in
just
for
in
like
that
1 or
mode
2
where
plays.
They
I'm
want to
just
get the
really
ball
annoyed,
out
man.
and avoid the negative plays. And we saw it, the play earlier to
That'll be so
Washington. This time they
frustrating.
come out, quick throw to
He had
Hamler,
7
wide
targets
receiver
last game. There's no
with a
reason he
screen,
shouldn't be
and
able to.
Dulcich, he doesn't make his block, and I'm not real sure it had a chance for much success, even if he had.
Just team 1 though. I mean, if he gets 1 big catch, that'd be.
3rd down and 13.
3rd and 13. Wilson
gets away from
almost
that.
gets sacked. Gets out of the sack. Throws down the field complete. Jerry Jeudy across the 50. Down inside the 40.
One of Wilson's best plays on the young season for 37.
Down to
They
the
double
39.
quarterback
That'll be
on
a
the
first
outside.
down.
They have Dulcich. He's out there, he's helping Calvin Anderson, and they were trying to take a shot down the field, and they would have had a chance had they have been able to neutralize Khalil Mack. But protection ran out, and
this is
Russell
definitely not the
Wilson
start I wanted to see.
did what we've seen him do so many times over his career.
Russell,
all right, Wilson from the shotgun
to 9 different receivers.
Throws it up top.
Dulcich
catches it. Touchdown, Denver. Of course, it's Saubert's replacement that gets the touchdown. Are you kidding me?
Well, you see Dulcich, he's in there in a tight split, and there's nothing complicated to this route. He just runs.
Saubert better not play at all. He better not play one snap this game.
Jackson,
I swear.
It looked like
so
he was
annoying.
playing man coverage, got locked up.
Tight ends are destroying the Chargers right now.
This
This is like Saubert's ground. Even.
That was about as easy as it gets.
It's just so frustrating. 10-0 Denver, guys.
How must that feel for Russell Wilson? Forget Dulcich for.
Great throw by Wilson on the throw to Dulcich, the rookie. Wow. Hurt me good. Hurt me good, Denver. Hurt me good. Ugh. Ugh. Just so bad all the way across. Tron Hunter, LA money line plus 160. Okay. I don't mind it. I hope that happens for sure. Wow. Well, sometimes that's how it goes, guys. This Saubert play made me look like a total airhead. At this point, I just hope he doesn't see the field. It's gonna be annoying if he plays like one snap. I'm not even gonna be able to. I can't. I can't do it. Thigh? Okay, now all of a sudden he's got a thigh injury? I see ankle, now I'm seeing thigh? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, there wasn't anything on the injury report about a thigh. It was, Alright. It's all good. Nick Matthews, where is Sauber? He hasn't played yet, my man. He has not come into the game. John Brondo, long game. For sure. A lot of time left. DJ Reckless, what's up, man? Still plenty of time, yo. Yeah. Well, Wilson's off to a good start, though, eh? 10 of 10, 116, and a tutty.
And, I mean, we talked to him the other day, and he was the same Russell Wilson. I mean, the guy is unaffected and is positive.
Hopefully the Chargers get it going here a little bit. 15. Across the 15 to about the 18 is where the
Carter for 17 yards. Let's look back at the touchdown. I think the phrase eternal optimist fits when it comes to Russell. And, hey, he's consistent with every.
Man, Dulcich looking good out there, though, huh?
Here's a
over the middle, complete.
Sony Michel.
Gain of about 3 to Sony
tonight.
Michel. Herbert on
He gets
the toss.
3, brought down by Griffith and Singleton.
You know, meanwhile, defensively for the Chargers, that's been a problem for them throughout
Live
this
field goal,
season
plus
has been the big
340, okay.
plays. And they've given up a lot of big plays on the
I
ground.
hope
They've given
everyone
up
is
big
well.
plays
I'm
in the
looking to see what the
passing game as
Chargers
well.
are going to do. I know. I hope they
And
get
that
it going,
certainly
man.
was just a
Yeah,
totally
Sutter on a
blown
parlay
coverage.
doesn't play.
They're
Does
on
it
the
just
back
void the
end.
whole play or just him? Yeah, it'll void. It'll void. It depends on what site. I think DraftKings, I think it voids the whole play, but most sites it just voids that part of the parlay, and they adjust the odds. Eckler on the catch, cost 25. He's out to the 29 of a first down.
He's as strong a guy as you'll ever run across. He's 5'10", 200 in his 6th year, undrafted out of Western State, Colorado. He's Colorado
for sure,
through
man.
and through and taking
I
on
don't
the
see any
Broncos here
reason why
tonight,
they're not gonna.
He is a handful.
He really is, and you think about it when
I don't see any reason why they're not
going to
have
him as an undrafted player.
Dulcich
and
on
for
the
him,
field
there's
the rest of
others
the game.
that, J.C. Jackson. Their corner
I
was
think
an undrafted
Prize
player,
Picks
but
is.
man,
I
when
think
you
they
get
just
guys that
void
are
that
undrafted
one. I
playing
believe.
at the level that they are.
I've never
That's
actually had it
exciting
happen
part
in
of the
one of my
field's
parlays.
Go
Go down the field. It is caught across the 50.
Parham Jr.
The tight
And
end
the tight
Parham
end in his
Jr.
second
across
game of the
midfield.
season has his first catch for 24 yards.
Donald Parham, he's missed a lot of time and came back last week.
I don't know about to find out
didn't
tonight,
have a
though, I
catch.
guess.
He gets his
I got-
first, like
obviously
you
I got
said,
Sauber in
and
my
he
Prize
is a
Picks,
big target.
thing too,
running
so.
down the field. Just get it anywhere in his vicinity, and he's going to pull it in.
I wish they would just pull him, honestly. At this point, I wish they would just take him out of uniform and just say, hey, yo, you're not playing. That'd make me feel so much better. Just... Alright, guys. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's 10-0 Broncos. Chargers on the move with the ball across the 50. I'm going to run an ad break here on our Twitch side for 1 minute. I believe a player has to be on the field. Has to be on the field or court or voided. Yeah. Yep. So if he doesn't play a snap tonight, they should void it. So I'm hoping that's going to be the case, honestly. It feels really bad because, it's the one I'm like, oh yeah, 2 units, guys. It's a 2-unit play, and it's about all of a sudden it's his thigh. It's like, they're probably going to bring him out for a couple plays. It's going to be nasty, guys. We're on a timeout, guys. Do you do NBA picks as well? I'm new here, so just wanted to know. DJ Reckless, yes. NBA is probably what I'm most known for, actually. That's probably our most known for thing. So, yeah. We're going to be starting that up on Wednesday. Going to be doing Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for NBA, at least to start the season. That's how we're going to do it. And then... especially during the NFL season, because I can't be hard to do that many videos a day and stuff like that. So it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday though to start the season. But I might be posting like plays and stuff in the community tab and stuff, just not a video on the other days.
And 3, you could see how much it
There
meant
we
to
go.
those players after that game last night as well. Congratulating Coach Belichick on tying
Herbert from the shotgun at the Denver 47.
First down for the Chargers.
Handoff, Austin Eckler.
He's
He's down to the 45. He gets about 2 yards. The second down.
He is wrapped up by Singleton, who gets the start, as Josie Jewell is not able to go here tonight, out with a knee injury, gain of 2.
Well, that's the strength for Alex Singleton is, what he's able to do as a run stopper there at linebacker. He led the Eagles the last 2 years.
Someone turned 400 into 17K on
tackles.
Greg Dulcich to score the first touchdown. Oh my gosh, that's crazy,
Josie
man.
Jewell, such a good player, but just having a tough time this season.
That's
staying
absolutely
healthy.
Yeah,
insane.
he's just had a tough time for the last couple of years. staying healthy.
Herbert steps up. He's going to take off. He's down to the 41. Takes a late shot.
Crowd expecting a flag and not getting
No
it.
penalty marker, though.
Well, we haven't seen a lot of that from Justin Herbert this year.
I mean, he was
and,
clearly
you know,
giving
some
himself
of that
up on the
is just
sideline.
simply because you
Of all the times they don't
during
throw a
your third
flag,
year and
that one's
the
obviously.
defense is better.
But I mean,
Not
it's
a
his fault.
necessary hit,
He was still in bounds when he
but
pushed
not
him.
a
So.
flagrant hit either. It was a good non-call. But you
Best
wonder
ball picks
if
the 500 challenge. Made a lot of
Kansas
money
City game
Taylor
when he
last
came back
year.
into the game,
Well, sweet
he
man. I'm
couldn't
hoping
run
we
at
could do
all.
the same this
And
year
how much
too, man.
that rib injury's affecting him too.
Herbert.
Third down now. Herbert.
We gotta get rid of that.
Pass
Over the middle, that's
caught,
complete.
and
That'll be a
that's gonna
first
enough
down
for
to the
first down.
35.
Joshua Palmer.
Josh Palmer.
So a third down conversion for Herbert and the Chargers.
Well,
Justin
Joshua
McKelvey
Palmer,
put
you're
the
gonna see, he
76ers
sits
plus
down
115 money line.
right
Okay.
there. And so many times you watch these shallow crossers.
So yeah,
in
I'm
these
curious to see
games,
how
and they
James
just keep
Harden
on
comes out
running
this
against
season.
zone
That'll be the
coverages,
really
and
interesting
they run
thing
into
in Philly this
defenders
year.
and they run out of windows, and that's a really good job by
35-yard line here for the
and
Chargers.
obviously
Herbert's going to take it
well
from the
coached by Joe
shotgun.
Lombardi and his staff on what they're looking for.
He's going to go up top.
Pass
Passes
to the sideline, and just the
incomplete.
second target of the game for Mike Williams.
Wow.
Play was made by Pat Surtain.
Second down
It's
and
second
time.
and
Pass
10.
is incomplete.
Good job by Mike Williams because he's covered. Surtain runs with him, but
Well,
watch as
Williams
he
would
moves
catch that
inside.
though, but
When the ball's in the air, he gives
Oh,
himself
yeah.
a real shot.
he was definitely
Now,
held.
Surtain, the crowd wanted, you know,
Yeah.
he had hit him in the face mask. I mean, they couldn't put the ball on him any better than that, but those are the throws. We've seen it.
Wow.
Talked about Mike Williams and what he's done without Keenan Allen. He makes those catches routine when they seem almost impossible. That would have been one of the easier
I need a
ones
call.
for him.
Refs, I need a
Second
call.
and 10.
All right, screen pass.
Pass is
Pass is juggled and caught.
out there on the edge by Gerald Everett. His
Gerald
first
Everett with the
of
catch
game.
gets to the 31. It's about 5 yards on
Had
the
a
play.
good year in Seattle last year. Used to be with the LA Rams, and now with that grab brings up third down. With the Chargers
Third and 6
needing
here,
to get
guys.
to the Denver 26.
You know, I always liked Gerald Everett when he was with the Rams, but Sean McVay, they run so much three wide receivers, and then they'd have Higbee. There just wasn't really much of a role.
Can the
for
Chargers
him.
get back into this
I think
game?
I think he's got a lot
Third
of
and 6
untapped
shotgun here
potential.
for Herbert.
Third down and 5.
Dumps it up.
Nice grab, Everett.
Everett with
again,
the one-handed
stays
catch.
upright,
He's going to
gets
get the first down to the 25. Wow, Everett with a big
Shows you
catch
what he
there.
can do. A little right-handed grab and get 6.
Well, this catch reminds
Gerald
me of
Everett,
what
big
the great
time on
John
that
Madden
catch.
said one time.
Big time.
That
One-handed
these
catch.
gloves that these receivers are
It's
wearing
about 6-7
are
yards.
so good that
Very
eventually
nice.
they'll catch a ball without even having a hand in them. and I mean, look at that. The ball just sticks right to it.
My goodness. Had to break a couple tackles, too.
You sound jealous.
No, I'm not jealous at all. But I mean, you didn't see those kinds of catches back in the day.
25-yard
I
line
don't
here,
know
first
when the
down
day
for the
was,
Chargers.
but
We're going to get an
before
Austin
my
Eckler
time.
carry.
I don't know that Madden's
No,
receivers
Kelly
were
carry.
always
About a yard. Second down.
innocent
Well,
of adding to their hands with a sticky substance.
His defensive backs.
Second down and 9 here coming up, guys.
Nice drive going here by the
So
Chargers.
they call it second
and,
and 10.
you know, right from here, if they're able to punch it in with at least 3, they cut it to a one-possession game. But this is
10
an important
plays,
drive
58
right now.
yards. Come on,
And,
Chargers. I need you
Only one
to. I
incompletion
just needed to
for
get this
Herbert.
ball in the
11th
end zone,
play
baby.
Of this drive, backpedaling throws, passes caught.
Caught again
That
inside the
grab made by
20.
DeAndre Carter, and you get the sense that Herbert likes throwing to number 1. He was more of a special teams ad, but he showed up and he could play all
Third
over, and
down
Herbert
coming up.
likes him.
They realized when they had him in training camp that this guy could do something, and he's gotten more opportunities now with
Third
Keenan
down
Allen's
and
injury.
4.
But you watch him, and yeah, he's just. In fact, he's gotten more. He's been able to do more and develop even more confidence with Herbert than Josh Palmer. But he
It's
can
a very
win
methodical drive.
and do the
Herbert
things
7
that
of 8,
quarterbacks
58
like.
yards on this drive.
Third down here, pass
Over
is
the middle
caught.
to
That's
Everett. It is caught.
We'll see where they put it down.
I think they give him the
Looks like
first
it was
down.
enough.
And it sure does with the line judge running in from the near sideline. That's
I
a
think
first
they
down.
gave him a first down. Yep, they sure did.
Really nice job by Gerald Everett as he just snaps it off. You know, sometimes sometimes
Well, I don't
receivers,
know,
when they start to turn, they
Well, like he was a little short to me, but hey.
That was a really generous spot.
Yeah.
That was generous.
I think so.
No challenge flag.
Austin
First
Eckler
down.
going to get the
Eckler
carry.
right side,
He's
well played
back
by
to the
Denver.
14. And second down coming up.
Singleton made that stop.
2nd and 10 here, guys.
Well,
Hey,
you've
what's up,
got a
Brianna?
game
What's
featuring
up,
a team
Brianna?
that's last in the red zone against a team that
Pass over
is
the middle to
20th
Mike
in the red
Williams.
zone. As
Complete down to
Williams
the
has his
6.
first catch. He's been targeted now 3 times, and a 3rd and short coming up as Williams gets 8. Justin Simmons missed a tackle on that play, and Simmons they welcome back coming off IR with a quad injury. One of the best defensive players in the NFL.
Well, here's
Throw down. Handoff Eckler.
Here's Eckler, and
He's
that
inside the
is
5. He's to the goal line. Touchdown.
just refusing to go down.
Touchdown Chargers. Eckler with a 6-yard touchdown run. There we go. There we go. DJ Reckless touchdown Eckler. Yes, sir. There we go.
6-yard touchdown carry
Ooh,
by Austin Eckler, and he just showed you how tough and strong he is.
well, Will Clapp, the center and right guard.
6 yards on the
They
carry
do a
there
great
from
job
Eckler.
of getting the push. And so there goes Eckler and Clapp. He
Man,
starts
that guy
pushing from
is just a
behind.
bolt.
And
Look
here
at
comes
him.
Johnson, and they were just not going to be denied.
Crazy.
Eckler came in with 5
Extra
touchdowns
point here
over
for the
last 2
Chargers
weeks.
is up and good. 10-7.
And he
There it is,
has
guys.
joined elite company.
That's the one we want. 10-7. Olivia Huckaborn, let's go Chargers. Go Chargers, go. Anthony, congratulations. Anthony must have had an Eckler touchdown. $10-7, guys. We're in commercial timeout, TV timeout, whatever we want to call it. Chargers with the response. Man, I still have some hope that they'll just Tron Hunter live punt -110. Okay, we're going back to the punt. Okay, I like it. I'd like to see that. I would. I really would. All right. Sorry, guys. That's my hamster. Alright, guys. Still in timeout here. It is 10-7. I mean, man, I still got some hope for Saubert, but I don't know. I'd almost just rather them say, hey, we're not playing you. We're done. Void that bet. I'd be alright with that. You have a hamster? What's she's name? Peanut. I can't really take credit for it. It was my wife's idea. But yeah. She's cute. She smells a little bit though. She got a little bit of stank. Oh no. Chargers kicker didn't just get hurt, did he? I don't like that. No. Come on, no, don't do me like that. They got a different kicker out there now, guys. Come on. Doesn't gotta be like this, though.
Short of the end zone.
Come on,
Return
man.
chance for Montrell Washington.
Montrell Washington's across the 20, 25. He's going to get tackled just short of the 30.
Well, that just means Brandon Staley's
20
going to get to go for 2.
8.5 yard line. 29 yard
We
line.
talked about how
Alright, we'll pause it there for a second. Alright.
Was short of the first down, but they gave him the first down anyway with the generous spot. And then here's Eckler. You think he's down, and then he's into the end zone.
Yeah, he got help from his friends.
What were the odds on the refrigerator scoring a touchdown in the Super Bowl? Well, that had to be probably plus 7,000 or something like that, I would imagine.
Up now,
there's Wilson play action.
Wilson rolls out to his right and will slide with a short gain to the 30.
Wilson gains 1 yard. It'll be second down and 9. Can't even tell if Sauber's out there right now. There's so many tight ends out there right now.
The Chargers defensively, but we talked about it. What a good start. And I think now that Russell's, been hitting some of these receivers, that, he'll start relaxing a little bit more as well.
Second down and 9.
Play a little bit looser and a little bit more free from what we've seen through the early part of this year.
Handoff. Gordon. He gets about 4 on the carry. It'll be third down.
Gordon gets 4. Russell Wilson, by the way, in that first quarter, for the first time in his career, had 10 completions. And he spread it around, as we talked about. It was a varied offensive
It opened
attack.
at 20-1 and it was bet down to 2-1. What?
That big 37-yarder to Judy after avoiding pressure. And now faced with third down and 5.
Third down and 5. Wilson from the shotgun here. Takes the snap. Oh, batted! Incomplete. It'll be fourth down. Oh, that was a chance at a pick. It'll be fourth down. Looks like a punt here coming up for the Broncos, guys.
Yeah,
Ran
it was
out.
a really timely call by the Chargers. They bring the pressure. They overload the right side, but if Mack doesn't get this, if they're able to get, it was a good call by the Broncos. They've got a screenplay opposite of where the pressure's coming from. Khalil Mack able to make the play on that ball because they had an opportunity with the screen call against it.
First incompletion
There's a punt
for
from the
Russell
Broncos,
Wilson.
guys.
And Waitman hits the punt. It's a beauty. Fair catch is hauled
Fair
in
catch
by
at the
DeAndre
12-yard
Carter
line.
after a 54-yard punt by Waitman.
54-yard punt by Wakeman. There you go. If I read it right, Dicka was in on that. Oh, boy. Well, that ain't good. 10-7. Chargers already have the ball back. Okay. Well, I have not seen Eric Sauber on the field, but this is going to be a thing all night. I'm just going to be, like, sweating the fact that he might come into the game. Now we're at the coach's mercy. What? What is this life? Let me see if I can get... Can I get some type of update? Maybe Twitter will let us know what's going on. Come on. Eric Sauber. Let me just... We're on a timeout. Sauber over the middle. Come on. No, he wasn't in the game, was he? Was he? Three different. Okay, this is a tweet. I'm not smoking anything. 3 different Broncos tight ends have caught a pass so far. None were the listed starter, Eric Sauber, who hasn't played a snap. Why do we even have injury reports and lineups when coaches just continually lie about them? Okay. Yeah, we got tons of tweets about this, guys. 3 of the Broncos tight ends have touched field. Eric Sauber is not one of them. I guess he did something wrong during the week because he is not getting no play time right now. This is garbage, guys. I'm gonna tie at half. Tie at half plus 1,100. Sauber over the mouth. Yeah, a tie would be cool. Plus 1,100. Dang. It's dropping them plays. Let's go. Yeah, Austin Eckler is stupid strong. We know. We get it. We understand.
been talking about maybe getting together this offseason for a running back squad-off to determine once and for all who is the strongest.
12-yard line, play action to Eckler. They throw it to him out on the edge. Eckler's going to get a couple. It's about 4 yards.
That was Kareem
Second down and
Jackson.
6.
Draymond Jones makes the stop, and with the touch.
Second and 6. Lenny Moore is the only other guy with 25 receiving touchdowns and 25 rushing touchdowns. Interesting.
25 or more
Throw
touchdowns.
it out on the edge here. This is number 5.
So his resume just continues
Nice
to
pick
grow.
up there.
And here's a
He's
strong
throwing
run
one.
after the catch by Joshua Palmer, and he's going to bring up third down in less than 1.
Yeah, you know, I heard Lisa, she asked who does one
We like
on
to see
pull-ups,
that,
and
though.
Lisa
Yes,
Joe's
sir.
the only one I know.
Under
that
48 and a
does
half,
that,
think
so
I'm safe.
Now I know 2 people.
There is a trainer.
Yeah, I mean,
in
it looks
St.
pretty
Louis
solid.
who
Both these
laugh
teams kind of taking their
stare.
time.
Third down and 1.
Looks
See
solid.
what they
my
did
man.
on that last possession, 4 for 4 on third down. Sony Michel, a tailback, gets
Sony
it.
Michel gets the carry. I think he's going to get the
and
first
gets
down.
it.
Out to the 25.
Good strong
First
run
down.
by the former Patriot and Ram, Sony Michel, a gain of 4.
Under 48 and a half. First half.
That was good, tough running because he gets met right here in the hole. And he just keeps churning those legs, and he's able to pick it up. Yeah, that's Alex Singleton, who I talked about how good he has been in run defense, but just an excellent job by Michel.
Singleton made 8 starts with the Eagles last year.
Kelly
Third
in the
start
backfield
of
now
this
for the
season
Chargers.
Denver.
25-yard line.
Playing for
Handoff.
Jewell.
Kelly.
Here's Michel over the right
Or
side.
no, it's Sony Michel. It's a 29.
Last possession, the Chargers, a
Second
15-play drive for the touchdown. That was their season long in terms of plays, and they're trailing by 3 here with just 5.5 to go in the first half.
Well, we saw Justin Herbert early in this game, got off to a little bit of a rocky start. He was
Second
just
down
1
and
for 5,
6.
but he had a couple balls sail on him. But since then, he has settled in. He's made a lot of nice throws and having a nice night.
Justin
Shotgun here
Herbert
for
is
Herbert.
down left tackle and a center. And he's starting out the game hot, but
It'll be
now
a
he's
sack
locked
there
up
for
in
the Broncos
backfield
back
right
at
on
the
cue.
20-yard
They're
line.
without Slater at left tackle. They're without Lindsley. And here's Henningsen getting the sack, his first of the year.
Well, Henningsen's out there because it won't get any easier for him. Trey Pipkins, the right tackle.
Ooh. Yikes.
Here he is. Here he goes outside, and he just opens it up, and just a straight
Curious
shot. I
to
think
see what
Henningsen was kind of like, what happened?
Curious to see what the Chargers call here.
Nobody's blocking me. You don't see a lot of defensive linemen like, look at him. He's over there saying, man, I don't know if I'll ever get an easier one in my career.
He'll take it. The rookie from Wisconsin. It is incomplete, but a flag.
Penalty marker coming out.
Damari Mathis again. Draymond Jones had pressure on Herbert, and they threw the flag.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. Spot foul.
Spot foul will be inside the
For
40-yard
Mathis,
line of the
rookie,
Broncos, guys.
fourth-round
Wow,
pick
big
from
penalty.
Pitt. That's his second pass interference of the game.
Well, this is what I was saying earlier in the game. When Mathis is off, he kind of sits at
That's a big
15
penalty.
yards, and he's cluing the quarterback.
There was a
And
lot
so
more
there
penalty
goes
yards than
Palmer
actual
just
yards
running
in this
right
game,
by
guys.
him.
It's a
His
little
hip
sick.
turn wasn't very good, and then he's
I
trying
like to watch a lot of
relocate the
penalties,
receiver.
and
He's
this is
trying
the
to
game
relocate
for you,
the
I
ball,
guess.
and there's contact down the field. And so Mathis, as I mentioned, he was a press corner in college, and he has struggled at times. He certainly has tonight.
Herbert shotgun.
He's been off.
Playing for the injured
Throws
Ronald
down the
Darby,
middle. That's
tore
complete to
his
Eckler
ACL.
inside the 30 to the
In that
29.
game
It'll be a
against
first
Indy,
down.
flag flies on a completion to Eckler.
Penalty marker.
Here's a call.
Holding. Offense number 77.
Holding on the
10-yard
offense.
penalty. Repeat first down.
Zion Johnson
Because why not?
after a 36-yard penalty on Damari Mathis on the previous play, the pass interference.
Yeah, Zion Johnson
my
right
goodness,
here,
what's
number
going on here?
77, the right guard. That's the second time he's been called tonight.
We're trolling my channel all night.
He
Crazy.
definitely just, that's what
Nothing else
happens
better
for
to do.
as linemen when you get out of position with your feet. then there's a tendency just to grab, and that's what he did, and it's a shame because that was a nice game, a really nice call.
4:06 left here in the half. First down and 20 here, guys. Herbert out of the shotgun.
DJ Jones has been
Give that
so
ball to
good in the
Austin
middle for
Eckler. Let him
Denver.
do some work.
Former 49er Herbert backpedaling.
Herbert throws across the field, caught.
Parham wide open.
Parham
First
down to the
by
35.
6.
That'll set up a 2nd and 3. Picks up 17
That's
on
gonna be
that.
so frustrating for
What a
the
throw
Denver
back
defense
across the
because
field there from Herbert.
They had everybody
Kind of
covered,
rolled out
but
to the
Herbert
left, threw it
is
all the way
able
back
to
to
just
the right.
slide to his left and
Down the
slide
field,
to his
that was a
left.
nice
You take a
throw.
look. He's looking over here to the right is where he's wanting to go with the ball, but there really was nowhere for him to throw it. But then he works all the way back across.
I don't know what Troy
And he
Aikman's
finds
right and left
Parham
is, but
for the
he's still looking at the
completion.
field differently.
For 17 yards.
2nd and
To make it
3.
2nd and 3.
Handoff. Eckler has got some space. Come on, dude.
And Eckler is
He picks up
wrapped
a
up
yard.
on a nice
It'll be
play
3rd
by
and
the
2.
rookie Mathis. Just a 1-yard gain, so 3rd and 2 coming up.
The NFL is just a
3
frustrating
minutes to
thing,
play in the
guys.
half. Denver, by the way, will receive the second half kickoff.
You know, right here, you're looking at 3rd and short, and, you know, their field goal kicker, Hopkins, is injured, and
Yeah, that's not good. 3rd down and 2 here,
I
guys.
don't think there's any doubt what
Herbert.
Staley's going to do if they don't get it.
Herbert. Pass is incomplete.
Incomplete. Now the
DeAndre
penalty marker
Carter
comes out, of course.
Covered by Damari.
Because why not
Mathis.
at this point?
Pass interference.
My goodness. These refs are the stars tonight, guys.
Automatic
Woo!
They call the number of Kareem Jackson.
It's actually, I mean,
Let's take a look.
I don't
see
know
if
if
it was
this is a
22
penalty
or
or not. Let's see.
27. It was 27.
Oh, man. That's really tacky,
And
but okay,
that's-
we'll take it, I guess.
Should have been his 3rd pass interference call of the half, but they called the wrong
Yeah,
number.
that's right. Because DeAndre Carter, he sees that Herbert's moving, and so he does a good job. You mentioned how good he has been. That
I didn't
was a
see the
subtle
pass
move,
interference,
but it created the separation, and ultimately
Oh,
what would
guys.
have been.
All right, Herbert
a penalty on
shotgun.
him.
Throws it out on the edge. That's
Here's
complete.
Palmer.
Number 5,
survives one
Palmer.
hit.
I'll
That's
get
Damari
just inside
Mathis.
the 20, it looks like. Set up
And
2nd
able to
down.
stay upright and get 5. Each side with all 3 timeouts as we approach the 2-minute warning here in Inglewood.
2nd down and
Yeah,
5.
they
I don't know
don't
if the
have to
Chargers.
run a play, and they're not going to. They're just
I
going
don't
to.
think they're going to run the
You
play.
see, they were just casually walking back to the huddle. They're going to run this down to the 2-minute warning.
Anything you want to say to the crowd before we go away for a moment?
No, I hope everybody had a good weekend.
Yeah, that was
you know?
awesome.
Good work.
2 minutes left in the half. 2nd and 5 when we come back.
2nd down and 5, guys, at the 2-minute warning. Chargers are driving the football. Oh, boy. All right. I want another update on Eric Sauber. I'm just obsessed with this story. Okay, can we stop spamming? Like, how many of y'all do I need to block? It's crazy. You guys gonna avoid Eric Sauber picks? Y'all are gonna. Oh, man. Alright, I'm just going to stop looking at it. I'm just going to assume he ain't going to be playing. 2-minute warning, guys. 10-7 Denver. They came out strong today. Wilson came out hot. 10 for 10 in the first quarter. Over 100 yards and a touchdown in that first quarter. Looks like the Chargers finally starting to settle in, though. A couple of good drives here. (10-7). We're coming back from break. I really hope the Chargers can, well, at least get a field goal. Hopkins, their kicker, is injured, so sometimes when it rains, it pours, guys. Ugh. All right, here we go.
In this second quarter, time of possession dominated by the Chargers.
All right, second down and 5. Single back.
3.
Looks like Michelle.
Second down and 5. And Sony
Michelle to carry.
Short game. Let's check in with Lisa.
Well, Joe, Justin Hopkins was in and out of the medical tent twice a moment ago. He was back over here on the sideline, testing out that right leg again, kicking into the net. Still no designation from the Chargers about his status, but he seemed to indicate to trainers that he was going to try to continue in the game.
Well, if he can't, we've seen.
How did he get hurt? I think he did something to his hammy or something. It was a non-contact injury. Looked like just something to his leg. Looks like maybe a hamstring.
At Alabama,
Erica, man, what's up, man?
On field goals, 10 for 10.
Had to work late. It happens. I hear you.
And his one field goal is a 48-yarder against Ole Miss in 2017. So it's not like he can't do it. But that's something to keep an eye on the rest of the way.
Yeah, and I would think,
I don't think Eric Sauber's going to play tonight, man, which hopefully they'll avoid the tickets tonight for Sauber.
You know, just in case during practice. But he's over there on the sidelines kind of going through the steps, and it looks a little awkward.
He would go from holder to kicker and look like Chase
Third down
Daniel.
and 3.
Take over as the holder. Third down and 3.
Herbert. Hand it off. Eckler. He's going to get a first down.
Work, but he got
about the 12. Eckler's just a tough one today.
First down, Chargers.
I got Chargers -4. It's coming in hot, man. We need this touchdown before it happens.
Enough, and that's, you know, kind of how it's been with this running game. The Broncos have given up some yards on the ground coming into this game, but they've been pretty solid tonight. I mean, the rushing yards have been hard to come by for the Chargers.
I mean, they haven't really tried to
run the ball, and Eckler gets just enough to move the chains.
Broncos had used their first time out. Herbert hesitates. Palmer is slowed down
gets it
by
to about
Simmons.
maybe a yard.
The tackle eventually by Damari Mathis, and another timeout is taken by the Denver Broncos with 1:03 to go as Nathaniel Hackett came onto the field to call that timeout. Coming up on the All-State halftime, Chris Berman's
I guess
fastest
it's good
3
that they're making them use their timeouts, I suppose.
So second down and
10 here coming up, guys. See what happens here. Oof. Second and 10, Herbert from the shotgun.
Pressure from Brown.
And he gets sacked. Back at the 19-yard line.
Right off the edge and barely touched.
That's a big sack.
And a timeout by the Broncos, their last timeout of the half.
Praying for a field goal.
They walk up Alex
I'm on your side, Tron, but
hopefully
he can
and
make
then you got Browning who's coming by right by him. So he's thinking that maybe Singleton might be coming. He has to protect the inside, and just that hesitation gives Browning with that speed coming off the edge. Just no chance then for Herbert or Pipkins to even have a chance to block him.
Ejiro Evero came in, blitzing 33%
I
of
had
the
the
time.
7-Eleven
Highest
pizza starving,
blitz
so I'm
rate
not
in the
mad.
league, and they lead the league in sacks
That's
off
funny.
the blitz, and they got one there.
They're good with the blitz sacks. They're good when they bring a 4-man rush. They do a lot of gains up front. They give so many different looks. And you can see
17.
what that
I'm just
did
curious to see what
Trey
happens on
Pipkins,
the
the right
field goal, guys.
tackle. But Edgero has done a really nice job with this defense throughout this season, as you mentioned earlier, as a first-time coordinator.
Herbert from the shotgun.
3rd down and 17.
He's going to take the snap. Back to throw.
Herbert
Over the
ball
middle,
was
short,
as he
incomplete.
tried to get it to Eckler.
Eckler. It'll be 4th down.
And it looks like Hopkins is going to go on and attempt the field goal.
Hopkins going to attempt the field goal here for the Chargers. Interesting. I guess he's got one in him.
Again, missed last week's game with a quad injury and was grabbing at the back of his right leg after the extra point earlier in this quarter. 37
Let's see how this
try.
field goal attempt looks. 37 yards, guys. He should be able to make this. Snap down. Kick is up and good.
Good.
Just
As he's
inside
able
the
to
left
sneak it
upright.
through.
Or right
He went
upright.
down to the ground right after he kicked it as well.
10-10. Wow. Hopefully the Chargers don't need a 50-plus yard field goal at the end. Oof. Oh, I guess he looks okay. I mean, he didn't look that injured after. He's still kind of gimping. How come Saubert isn't playing? I cannot tell you, man. He was listed as a starting tight end on the depth chart today. I was just reading it on Twitter, too. So far, he hasn't played a snap, which is good. If he doesn't play, the bet just gets voided. He doesn't play any snaps, so I'm hoping he doesn't play any snaps. I'd be really mad. My girl got tie at half and Denver win for plus 2,400. Ooh! Dang, that's looking... That's looking pretty solid. The wife is a Mahomes fan, yeah. Sure is, man. Sure is. Man, I really wanted to have another good Monday night here, guys. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Saubert play and catch an 18-yard pass. That'd be cool. I'd be all about it, guys. There's a ton of people apparently on him, too. I wasn't the only one who had that thought, I guess. There's a lot of people on Eric Saubert tonight. Some of this is just funny to read. Are y'all gonna avoid Eric Saubert? Hope he comes in and catches a 16-yard pass. I would be completely cool with that, man. Totally cool with that. JR, Chargers minus 2.5 live bet? I mean, I'm all about it, man. I'm on the 4.5, so yes. That'd be a yes for me. They're down 10-0, so they're definitely trending the right way. They're finally starting to get it going. Granted, though, man, you know what the only sucky part about the minus 2.5 is, JR? Is just the field goal situation. Their kicker's a little banged up, which I almost would rather in this scenario just play the money line if you're feeling it. Because I don't know, you know, maybe point situation could get interesting because then the Chargers could start going for 2 if it really was that bad. And then it could be a matter of a 1 or 2 point game at the end. I mean, maybe a scenario where I might pay a little extra juice to take that money line. For me anyway. But obviously, do what you're feeling.
So accustomed to seeing of him in Seattle. And this is
Here
the
we go, guys.
best.
Russell
we've seen
Wilson
him look
starting at
since
the
he's been in the
25-yard line here. Gonna go
10 for 10
shotgun.
in the first quarter for 116 yards and a touchdown. One pass attempt.
Up top,
Judy's
incomplete.
falling
Looking for
down
Judy.
was
And
open.
second down.
Now 0 for 2 in this second quarter is Russell Wilson. So they barely had the ball. The game is tied, and Denver gets the ball to start the second half. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, they finally got that offense going a little bit, and then the defense, wasn't able to hold
Also
down the
throwing
fort,
bombs
and the
now.
Chargers
Sheesh.
tie up the game. But this is a good test offensively for this Denver defense as well. They knew that was going to be the case coming into this game.
Russell.
Wilson airs it out. He's got Hamler.
Hamler makes the catch inside the 30.
No
Down at the
timeouts
27.
left.
No
Clock running
timeouts for the
inside
Broncos.
40. 47 yards to KJ Hamler.
Oh, wow.
Man, that was so good on so many levels. Starting with the quarterback and then the catch on the other end of it.
They don't clock it. Instead,
Pass
they complete
outside,
it to
caught
Judy,
to Jerry
and he's
Judy.
out of bounds
He'll get out of bounds in
for the first
22
down.
seconds. They'll have a first down. Wow.
for the Broncos.
What if the Broncos get a tutty here?
The Chargers, you know that they're back there in the secondary just saying, okay, just don't give up a big play. And that's exactly what they did because they sat on the route and Hamler ran right by them.
And now the Chargers have
Chargers
to take
taking
one of their
time out
three
here, guys.
timeouts on defense,
Broncos already in the
trying
red
to
zone
catch their
on 2 Wilson throws.
breath. The
Wow.
ball's already sitting inside the 20. Here's the big play from Wilson to KJ Hamler.
Yeah, here's KJ Hamler on the outside, and these two guys right here in the secondary, they just sit on the route. And so he comes off the ball. He's running a go route the entire way.
What a
and
throw.
both guys get caught kind of looking in the backfield a little
That
bit.
was an
Now,
impressive
Russell
throw
Wilson,
by Wilson, guys. I
it's
gotta give it
underthrown.
to
He
him.
couldn't put anything into it because he had pressure in his face. Hamler's trying to slow down, make the catch before Derwin James can get there and make a play on him. Yeah, that's what Russell Wilson was dealing with in the pocket. And so he couldn't get as much on it as he wanted to. And that was a great job by him. And then Hamler running that thing down.
Where do you
and
rank
slowing
Wilson
up.
in the league?
Really a pretty improbable play.
That's a good question.
That was 47 yards. Wilson with 3 completions of 35 or more yards in the half. 22 seconds left, no timeouts. Wilson got hit as he threw
almost
pass
picked off.
incomplete. Diving try for the interception
marker
by
down,
Asante
though.
Samuel Jr. The flag is down back near the line of scrimmage.
Holding? Maybe a hold?
Morgan Fox had pressure.
Probably mid-tier, though, Eric Mean.
Pass their defense, number 56.
Oh,
Penalties half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
penalty on the
it's
Chargers.
Fox who
Roughing
gets
the
called
passer.
for
Half
roughing the
distance to
passer.
the goal here, guys.
I'd like to see this.
Cereal tonight, bro. You know what,
They get
Magic
him
Man,
for
just for
going low.
you, yes.
John,
I'm
what
going
do
to
you
grab a
think?
bowl
I
of
don't
cereal
like
at
the
the
call.
half.
No, you're right. The
Why
contact
not?
starts at the waist and then moves south. It's not a foul by rule.
By rule.
I'm gonna
Oh,
leave it at
please,
that.
with that by rule stuff. Don't do it to me.
Instead of the incompletion in the end zone, that moves the ball down
I'm not
inside
feeling
the
good
10.
about this. I'm not feeling good right now, guys. This is
First
not a
and
good
goal,
situation.
17 seconds left.
17 seconds left. Wilson. Flush.
Wilson out
Let's
to
throw
his
it away.
right, incomplete.
Oh, yeah, man.
Boone was the target, and pressure by
He had him,
Sebastian
man.
Joseph Day, who's been in there a couple of times on this possession.
Yes, he has.
23rd.
He's
I'm
been
going
there.
to
Saw
10 to
that play
15
by
best
Morgan
quarterback
Fox,
20 minutes,
Khalil
top
Mack.
3. Count Chuck.
He's been
I only got
steamrolling guys
multi-grain
as well.
Cheerios.
I mean,
That's
what
all
a
I have to
pickup
offer tonight.
He has been, and when
Yeah, I mean, there's
when they
been a
have
lot of
him, and
that.
then
Denver
Joey
fans have
Bosa
just hopped all over
on
him.
the
I actually
other
feel really
side.
bad for him.
I mean, that's as
In that
good as there
regard,
is in
like,
the
you
league.
gotta
We
be a
saw
little
last week with
patient.
Cleveland,
Let the
Devion
guy
Clowney and
work
Myles
into his
Garrett.
position
That's
a little
awfully
bit.
good. This
Denver
group
fans
does
have
well
no
when
mercy.
Bosa's on the field.
Second and goal.
I know he didn't play good, but come on, it's early. A lot of time left. in
Wilson, Judy.
Corner of the end zone
and
for
it's like
Judy
he never
is
saw it.
overthrown.
I don't think he ever thought the. No, you're right. I don't. He just out kind of turned around and he had no idea.
7
the
seconds
ball
left, guys.
had
Third
been
and goal.
thrown. You're going to see as he comes out of this break. Good read by a little bit of a grab there at the top of it, but yeah, he might have been able to make a play on it. Kind of hard to tell.
Here they are, goal to goal, worst in the league, worst in the red zone. They're tired of hearing about
Steezy
it.
Ball on our Twitch side.
Now
Thanks
third
for the
down and
follow,
goal.
man.
Well, you
Appreciate
can't
it.
take a sack. You can't have a running clock.
Shotgun for Wilson. He throws
Pass
down
to
the middle.
end zone and off the
Incomplete.
hands, incomplete. Dulcich.
Looking for Dulcich again, man. That guy just robbed us.
And
tonight.
another goal-to-goal situation that
Please
does
don't
not
say
end
let
up
Russ
in the
cook.
end zone.
Nah, I ain't
And a
gonna
field
say
goal
that.
attempt coming up by
Field goal
McManus.
attempt coming up, guys, from
Right
McManus.
idea, and you know those angles are
Don't
hard
let
for
Russ
a
cook.
quarterback.
Let the
And
boys
against the
play.
defender, here's Dulcich. He's coming down the middle, but if he can flatten
Let
that
the
off
boys
just a little
play.
bit, if he can come flatter, but you're so worried about getting into the end zone.
Field
that
goal
it
attempt here on
creates
4th
a
and goal for
defensive angle,
McManus.
and it's hard on the
27-yard
quarterback to
attempt
give him a chance.
is up and good.
McManus
13-10
from 27
Broncos
yards away.
here at the half. Clock expires in the first half.
Will be
That will take us to halftime, guys. It's 13-10 Broncos. As far as the bets go, it ain't looking great right now, but things can obviously turn around here in the second half. Saubert might not play, so it might not matter there on Saubert. Hopefully he doesn't play any snaps. I'm getting a little nervous about him playing snaps, but I don't know if we have an updated count on him. I think it's a little ridiculous if he comes out and plays, though. I think that's just criminal. I'm going to do one last update on this and just make sure we got no snaps. I did not see him on the field at all. Broncos tight end snap count after 3 drives. Aldridge 11, back 8, Tomlinson 7 out of 19 plays. Why would they? All right. Well, that's halftime, guys. I'm gonna put some tunes on. We'll be back here momentarily. Gonna go take a quick break, and then we will be back. Appreciate you guys as always. Let's see. Let's see. I'll try a different song. Whoa. Okay, we're back in a little bit, guys. Appreciate y'all. Okay, guys, we're back. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Let Russ cook. Broncos country. Okay. So far it is. I'm still hopeful, guys. I'm hopeful. Eric Ilzanzo. Russell's got me scared. Yeah, he played a great first half. I mean, so much for him being inept. He brought it tonight. Can a Bronco beat a Buffalo? No. The answer is no. Especially when they're not from Buffalo. You know what I mean? Something happened. Oh. Sorry, guys. Hey, we got a new follow, guys. Kermit the Frog 22 on our Twitch side with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Tunga a little lower is going to play versus the Steelers. It's too soon. I watched 20 rounds of Brian last game. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. It does feel like it is kind of soon, though, to be honest with you. I'm kind of with you on that. That's a game that I think, well, I say they can win that game without him, but Pittsburgh just beat Tampa yesterday, so. Oh, we lost our tunes. Alright. There you go. This is a little light. Keep it light. Guys, that could have 100% been Eric Saubert tonight in place of Daltrich catching that 40-yard touchdown. I'm telling you. It's kind of nasty because it was exactly where he would have been. So he... That'd be really sad, man, if that happened. I'd be actually really sad about that. It actually is kind of scary because they say once the second one happens like that, you got to be really careful. You know, you can't mess with that. Me too, man. Tu is actually a really cool guy. He's a good dude. But he's a competitor, so he wants to play, just like any other football player I've ever met. Eric Sauerprop is turning into rooting for him to play a snap. No! That's not what we want. I do not want him to play one snap. No, I do not. Yeah, that's crazy. Honestly, he should be out until I'd wait until after the bye week to start him. Whatever their bye week is, I'd wait till then. Especially if it's week 11. Yeah, I'd wait till week 11 then. Week before Thanksgiving. Start them Thanksgiving weekend. I just gotta hope he doesn't get hit like that again. I'm gonna be so mad if Sarbert plays a snap tonight. It's gonna be disgusting. Watch him comment on special teams. Yeah, they gotta hold him out. They really do. They gotta hold Tua out. At least they should, but they're not going to, obviously. You would think they would learn their lesson, though, don't you think? I mean, haven't the Dolphins and the NFL gotten enough bad publicity from this? Be like, hey, Tua, you can't play, bro. You gotta chill out. Unless the Dolphins get a new offensive line for him. That's what they need. I'm pretty sure didn't Teddy Bridgewater hit his head too? He must not be protecting the quarterback. Start of the third quarter. Here we go, guys. We're ready to roll. Wilson is cooking tonight, though. For real, for real. Skid Co. should be 17-10. Damn, Broncos in the red zone. Yeah. Well, they're better than they have been. The fact they got 13 points at the half is
without much help
feels like an
running
upgrade.
game. They didn't run the ball very well, but they also didn't run it very often. So that entire first half was really on Russell Wilson.
Yeah, for the first time, Wilson.
Broncos will get the football first.
Plus yard completions in a first half. So after all that success that he had with his Seattle Seahawks, and now in his first year with the
someone came out on
Broncos,
special teams and is not
that's
even
a
allowed
first,
to
and
catch
it's on the good side.
yeah, that would be messed up. James putting him out, so let's hope he gets a 15-yard completion.
Kick it away, and,
James, I'm actually hoping he doesn't play any snaps because your bet will be voided, my man. That's what we're actually hoping for now. Because I don't want him to even play a snap.
Justin Herbert under a lot of pressure in that first half, nursing that.
Mike McDaniels just wants to win. Fins fans were way too excited about 3-0. Yeah, they've lost, what, 3 straight now? When does their Cooper Rush jersey come in? You know, if they covered yesterday, which they should have, because they missed the field goal at the end, I probably would have to do that.
Hopkins and your kicking situation.
Yeah, it's minute by minute. We're going to have to really stay connected the second half. It's up and down. He did a great job on the field goal.
Hand off to Latavius Murray.
We need everybody to finish this game.
Gets about 7 yards on the carry. Gets
All right,
popped.
Lisa, thank you. That's Latavius Murray, who on first down gets 7. Billy Turner is in the ball game. He's at right tackle right now.
I don't think Saubert's going to play, guys. He's still not out there.
And Cam Fleming has moved over to left tackle. Calvin Anderson, who's making his first start of the season, is out. So Billy Turner, who's been battling a knee injury, active for the first time last week, getting his first snaps here tonight.
Latavius Murray gets bottled up again with 32.
Right tackle in his second tour.
They do hold him
the
on
Denver
that
Broncos as Murray is brought down by Murray after a gain of 1.
Yeah, and when we talked to Nathaniel Hackett the other day about what all was happening in that offensive line, he did mention Billy Turner, and although he wouldn't start, we anticipated that he would get some playing time. So here, as you mentioned, he gets his first snaps of the season to open up this third quarter.
Was with the Packers the last 3 years. Third down and 2. Quick setup, no throw, and Wilson out to his
Wilson rolls
right.
out, throws
It out of bounds.
I don't know. Fourth down.
Pressure on the play by Kyle Van Noy. And that will bring up fourth down.
3 and out for the Broncos. That's the kind of
one
start
of
we
those
wanted.
players
Okay,
that
let's go.
I've liked for a long time. Had some really great years when he was with the New England Patriots. He's the guy who, as Russell Wilson starts to get flushed to his right, he's the one there to make a play. But you know, he's had to kind of elevate things as well.
That's the Chargers
after
defense
the loss
we wanted
of
to
Joey
see.
Bosa. Everybody has tried to pick up the slack. What a significant blow that was to this defense.
3 and out
Punt
for the
down
Broncos.
field.
And the punt by Waitman.
10-yard line. 15, 20, 25, out to the 28. About an 18-yard return there for the Chargers. They had more room now.
The long snapper in his first NFL game.
Boy, if he got through that hole, I'm telling you what. "28-yard line, first down for the Broncos. For the Chargers, we go to timeout, guys. We're going to take a quick ad break here on our Twitch side. Alrighty. Yo, what you think about the Austin Eckler over 59.5 rush yards? Just aiming to break one, man. If he could just break, he could break one off for 40. Still got a good shot, but obviously, man, I don't love the fact that the Chargers are trailing. Probably gonna be throwing the ball a little bit more than I want. But it's still got a decent shot, my man. He really just needs to break one big one. If he could break one, I would say of like 25 plus, he can get there, or 20 plus. I think he'll get there. I think he's sitting around 20 now, isn't he?
Round pick from Ohio State last
so
year.
let's just break one big one here with Eckler.
For our total replay brought to you by Taco
Saubert
Bell.
was on the
came
punt
into the
play.
game
Oh my gosh, bro. Are you serious? That's so stupid. That's so ridiculous, man. Oh, I'm not going to sleep after this Saubert thing. This is going to make me so sick. Literally just going to make me nauseous. Oh well, I mean that's just stupid. I mean, that shouldn't happen.
Chargers first possession, second half.
Handoff, Eckler up the middle, 35. Eckler out to around the 40, gets about 10 yards. That's a good start there, Sonarifa.
Well, we singled out
That's what we
Zion
wanted to
Johnson
see.
enough times
Eckler gets about
when
10
he's
on
held,
that play.
but he's the guy who kind of clears the way here for Austin.
Still looking
Eckler
for
as he moves
Eckler
up
to get
the
one
second
like
level
20-yard play here.
and opens it up. That's great execution up front by that offensive
We get the lead,
line.
it's
That's
even
what we
better.
saw so
Doesn't
much
want to
of
run the ball
in
more.
that game last Sunday against the Cleveland Browns, when they ran the ball so effectively, over 230 yards rushing as a team. And that
coming out in
only
shotgun.
45 so far
So
for the
annoying.
Chargers. Just 25 for
Pass
Denver.
underneath, that's complete
Pass
across
is
the
caught by
40 to
Palmer.
about the 44. A big gain of
Brought down
almost
by
6.
Jonas Griffith after a 5-yard gain.
All right, call it
Chargers
5, second
punted
down
the
and
ball
5.
at the end of their first 2 possessions. 29 total plays the last 2 times they had it. Scored 10 points to tie it. Broncos have a 3-point lead.
Derek Sauber thing will make me cry. I will cry.
With their 3 tight end package, take Mike Williams out of the game.
Eckler in the backfield here on second and 5. Let's see if he gets another carry. Yep, he's going to get the
to
toss.
Eckler.
Eckler cuts it
Back
upfield.
now.
He gets across the
He's on right
50. He'll have a
side, and
first
flag
down.
Flies out there on the edge.
Of course, there's a penalty marker. Why does there always have to
First
be a
down
penalty
carry,
marker,
looks like it's coming
bro?
back.
Holding. Offense number 88. 10-yard
I
penalty.
can't take this stuff, man.
Second down.
It's one of those 3
I think
tight
Eckler
ends you
could get
talked
the
about, Trey
yards, but-
McKitty.
There he is at the top. Yeah, he's got
It's
a
so weird if they.
grab right there.
Got a hold of Jonathan Cooper. That is the 3rd offensive holding call in the game against the Chargers.
It's just nasty. Comes on a play where Eckler gets rushing yards.
Second and
It's
15.
Nasty. It's the second one that's happening.
Herbert throws. Palmer with a catch.
Down the middle, Palmer with the catch out near midfield to be third and about
first
2.
down yardage. 3rd down coming up, but a 14-yard completion from
14-yard gain.
Hey, nice job. They're able to get the completion, but again, one of those
I need
situations
Eckler
where
to get the
Palmer
yards,
just
man.
throttles
I
it
just
down
need
a
it.
little bit more. He
Who's
takes
the
that hit
person?
away from himself.
Eckler was going to get the carry. He's
Hand
got
off
the
for the
first
first
down
down
out to
to
about the
Eckler.
50. Eckler gets a couple. I just confirmed he was. Oh my god.
There does not have to be a lot there for Austin Eckler to turn.
It
the
should
play
still
into
be
positive.
voided.
No, there doesn't have to be. And
I think if
I
it's
will
not an
say
offensive
that
snap, he's
the
not even
Chargers have
eligible.
been really
Yeah.
good here on 3rd downs in this game, and Denver
Yeah, I
defensively
don't know
came
how
in
that's going to work.
as one of the top 3rd down defenses.
I mean, at this
in
point, I guess I'm
football.
just
So,
hoping for him to play.
you know, a lot of that
James
has
Bond,
been that
and now
they've
I'm
been able to
hoping
keep
for him
it
to play because I guess he
manageable
played on special teams. This is
distances,
just going to be
but
gross, guys.
nevertheless, they've converted their share.
Play action from Herbert. Going to air it out.
Play action
Lot
up
of
top.
Contact. There's a flag back in the offensive backfield as Bradley Chubb had pressure.
Probably holding.
Palmer the target, and Damari Mathis, who they picked on
Look at
all
Mike
night, was in
holding.
coverage.
Personal foul, roughing the
I
passer.
thought I saw him in there.
Number
It
55.
won't be played.
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Well, this is on Bradley Chubb. I'd like to see this because I didn't think there was a whole lot there
Just
when
had
it
a bad
happened
feeling,
live.
yeah. Of course, when I go to say
And I
2
guess that's
units,
what
all
they
right,
saw.
2 units,
I didn't
guys.
see the helmet to
First
helmet.
time I've ever done
John?
that. Oh.
Yeah, there is
Might
helmet-to-helmet
ruin that
contact, and he
experience.
launches, leaves his feet, and goes up into the head and neck
Oh! 15-yard penalty on Chubb, roughing the passer? Okay, I'll
That
take
moves the
that.
ball to the
Sorry, I like
35-yard
that.
line.
I mean, I don't and I do at the same time. Give it to Eckler.
First down for the Chargers.
Eckler's not even in there. 35-yard line. Herbert play act.
Herbert
Rolls out, throws,
Palmer with
complete.
a catch,
Palmer
breaks the tackle,
down the sideline,
and goes
inside
down
the
the
15.
sideline.
Having
Mathis
first
couldn't
down,
bring him down.
Chargers in the red
And a
zone.
nice catch and
Let's
run
go.
by Joshua Palmer for 14.
Really good job, and this was close because if Herbert doesn't get this ball, if he's behind any more than where he was,
Yeah, maybe they'll do a
you know,
fake
bad
punt
things
throw to
that
him.
start
I'd
happen,
take it.
But Palmer's able to get it even though it's on his back hip.
Be a
little bit.
legendary catch.
Mathis not able to make a play on it.
Maybe they play him on offense.
Breaks the tackle, and
I don't understand why he's not
another
playing
good
on
drive
offense.
that we're watching by the Chargers.
That befuddles me. Dude had 7 targets last week.
First down at the Denver.
Might have been the
21.
most reliable pass catcher last week versus the Colts. I don't get
Here's
it.
Michelle right side.
So Michelle down to the
Running through
15.
arm tackles and
Second
taking
down.
it to the 15. Got a good block from Trey McKitty.
You know what we've seen here, Joe, in this game is Pat Surtain, for the most part, has been lining up opposite of Mike Williams. And so as a result, you know, we're seeing Joshua Palmer. He's becoming a bigger part. DeAndre Carter as well. But, you know, Herbert has worked those 2 guys, Palmer in particular, some of these looks on the rookie.
Handoff and a yard shy is Michelle. Well, so far, Palmer's been targeted 8 times, has 7 catches for 50 yards. Mike Williams has been targeted
Eckler
just
and
3
Chargers,
times,
I
1
think.
catch,
Oh, I
8
hope
yards.
so,
So
man.
that's how good
Need
Pat
that.
Surtain is.
Oh,
Herbert
no,
not even
bat
looking
it
that
down.
direction, and the ball
See what
is
the Chargers
knocked
do
down
here
at the
on
line of
4th and
scrimmage
2.
by Deshaun Williams.
You know, and that's one of the things that if you're opposite of Pat Surtain, as Damari Mathis is, you're going to get a lot of balls in your direction. Ronald Darby's, when he was healthy, he's going to get a lot of balls.
Here is Hopkins, who, as we heard, his head coach Brandon Staley say
That's
is
what I'm
minute to
hoping
minute.
for, but if not, no big deal. Yeah, it stinks,
1
man.
for 1 tonight. He'll try from
You know,
31.
it's just one of those things.
Good snap, good hold.
Let's just hope
Kick
for a good result.
is
Let's
good.
hope he plays.
And this
It's tied, so they're gonna have to throw.
is
They're
a
probably
tie
gonna throw
game.
the ball a little bit. Which is good. 13-13, guys. Field goal's good from Hopkins. He's still in the game. Short of field goals. I'm wondering if he could kick 50-plus yarders, though. I don't know. But Chargers back in it, guys. It was 10-0, so we're in a much better position on the Chargers spread for sure. Crazy. All right, 1 minute ad break on our Twitch site, guys. We're in commercial right now. Thirteen to 13. Oh boy. I just seen Eric Sauber in on special teams. That's how I lose. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. That's what I'm hoping for, but if not, no big deal. Live bet multiple units on Chargers money line to chase the 2-unit loss. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not I don't know if I'm into that, but you know, you do what you got to do. I mean, I'm confident in the Chargers, but I do like that they're back in the game. I mean, now hopefully we start to get things turning here in the right direction. Hey, I'm rooting for Saubert to get in there on offense now. Let's get a snap on offense. All we need is one. One pass to Saubert, he can pick up 20 on a play for sure. That's what we need to happen. That's what's going to happen. We're going to speak this into existence right here, guys. It's going to be legendary. I'm not willing to accept this loss. I'm unwilling. I don't want to have to cry about it for weeks. I don't.
Continue the Chargers' long-standing commitment to early detection outreach. It's a cause championed by breast cancer survivor Susie Spanos.
9:08 left in the
wife of
third quarter,
Chargers
guys.
owner
It is
Dean
13 to
Spanos.
13.
J.K. Scott will kick it away. Broncos went 3 and out. First time they had it in this half.
Touchback. All right, let's go.
And it's a little better picture here tonight.
13-13. Let's get it rolling. I'd take a Russell Wilson pick 6 too. That'd be cool. I'd settle for that. I want him to throw a pick really badly. Really badly. Please throw a pick.
And Sir Lewis is a part of that ownership group.
Play action
from Wilson. Good protection down the middle, and the pass underthrown.
Oh, it was almost
Judy
picked.
the
My
target.
goodness. It's 2nd and 10 though.
Joe, it's a good thing it was underthrown, because I don't know if Russell didn't see the safety who was driving on this or not. But it wasn't just one-on-one.
Should have been picked
on
off.
Asante Samuel. Adderley is coming from here, and if he gets that ball up, that's an interception.
2nd down and 10. Hand off to Murray.
3rd down
He
coming up.
spins his way
It's out to
for
about
a
the 30.
5-yard gain. Mack and Tranquil come together for the stop, so 3rd
All right.
down the result. Murray stays in the game, and Andrew Beck comes in. Greg Dulcich, the rookie who has a touchdown in this game, comes
Andrew
up.
Beck,
Well,
who is that?
We've talked about, it's
I
been
might
better
get
than
the
what we've seen through the
Dulcich
year,
stuff, but
third
who's this
downs
Beck
haven't
guy?
changed.
Who's this
You know,
Tomlinson
they've got
guy?
3rd and medium here.
All of a
3rd
sudden,
and 5.
Saubert's number 4 on the depth
But they're
chart?
just
What's
2
going
for
on
6
here?
in this ball game?
3rd and 5,
Wilson
underneath,
throws,
pass
is
complete.
caught by Sutton,
Boy, it looks...
and he is brought down right at the marker.
Then they give him a 1st down.
Looks like a 1st down
Yeah.
from where they are spotting it, and it is.
Yeah, he got right on that marker. 35-yard line was where he had to get to, and he was, right there.
Yeah, that was a good spot.
When he
That was
made
at
the catch.
35.
Broncos hurry it up.
Good job, ref.
They hand off to Murray as Wilson fakes the throw and tries to get in on the block.
Murray gets a couple. He gets
Tranquil
about
makes
6
the stop
actually
in a
on the
game of
play.
6.
2nd and 4.
Well, I'm sure they talked about it as a staff at halftime, and knowing that they had only run the ball 4 times, 5 total. One of those was Russell Wilson scrambling, but trying to get the running game going a little bit more.
They've used Murray more than Gordon or Boone. Boone doesn't have a carry. Murray gets another.
Murray another carry out to the
He's got a
46
first
out
down.
of a 1st down.
A guy with over 5,500 rush yards in his NFL career, 50 rushing touchdowns, and there's Gordon shaking his head on the sidelines.
Yeah, Melvin
Saubert's
Gordon,
just
it's
standing
been a
there
tough
on the
year
sideline.
for
I see him
Came
next
in
number
and
80.
Wasn't real happy that Javonte
Number
Williams
82.
was going to be, more of the workhorse
Sitting
than
there
he had
looking
been
at
a
him.
year ago, and then with the fumbles that he's had, and I'm sure he'd like to be out there right now.
All right, hand off again. Murray, he's not going to get
again,
anything
and
in
a
this
nice
play.
tackle made
2nd
by
down and 10.
Sebastian Joseph Day, who Staley coached while the two were with the Rams.
Yeah, Sebastian Joseph Day leads the defensive line in tackles. He's also leads them in tackle
2nd
for
and
losses,
10 here
and
coming up,
has
guys.
done a nice job. Obviously, the familiarity with this defense, having been with Staley and the Rams, there he is.
Good tackle.
Always liked him when we had those games that we would cover, a lot of them when he was with the Rams, and now he comes over to the AFC and is having a nice start to 2022.
2nd down and 9 with Boone in the backfield. Extra men on the rush, and Wilson
Wilson scrambles, puts it up in the air.
throws it away.
Oh,
Drew Tranquil,
there was no one
came
down there. 3rd and 9.
on the rush, was able to get through, and he's the one that really forced that throw.
Yeah, and I thought it was interesting in talking with Brandon Staley that Drew Tranquil, here he is, 49. He was talking about these 2 inside
3rd and 9 there
linebackers,
coming up, guys.
Tranquil and Kenneth Murray, how they're the 2 most improved defenders coming off of last year. He certainly is right there in the middle of it.
3rd down and 9.
Saubert's in the game on offense.
Another blitz. Derwin James is there.
Oh, and the
for the
Chargers
stop.
get the sack. Okay, guys. I just saw Saubert in the game on offense. I got excited for a half a second. 4th down. And they got a punt. It's not all bad though. Maybe Saubert could still get it, guys. We're only halfway through the third quarter.
This way, you've got
it's a good sign though. He came out. He was in there on offense on the inside. Let's see what. Let's take a look at his route. Was he open? Oh my goodness, he was wide open in the flat. Man, if Wilson got out of that contain, probably going to our boy right there.
You're just not going to block it. The only way to block it is if you get the center working to that side.
Here's Carter.
25-yard line, 30 out to the 30 is Carter.
Inches across the 30. Derwin James, his second.
All right, we go to timeout, guys. It is 13-13. Chargers force a punt. So Saubert definitely played on offense now, guys. So yeah, there's no question that the bet will definitely not be voided. So we're gonna need the yards now. A good sign though. At least he got in there on a play. I mean, like to see the Chargers get a touchdown and really put the pressure on the Broncos to throw the football. Get some of those throwing packages. Get Saubert in there for 120-yarder. Yeah, and NLY just played his first offensive snap that last series. And he was in on special teams the previous series. So I'm just hoping he can still get a catch. Now we're just hoping he can get a catch. I guess that was a good sign that maybe he'll get some more snaps now. Alright guys, 1 minute ad break on our Twitch side. We are in commercials. Yeah, so, hopefully, I'm still very hopeful. The bet is certainly not over. There was plenty of time left and the game's tied, so just gotta hope when he gets the ball thrown his way, I hope he catches it and gets 16 yards. It's possible. I don't love it now, but it's possible. Yeah, trick shots only. He did come in on offense last series. Andy, I guess he played on special teams anyway before that. So
games in his career.
We just gotta hope. We gotta hope now that he gets it. All right, guys. See what the Chargers do here. 13-13.
I thought they
shotgun
started,
here for Herbert.
So much of offensive football is rhythm and confidence, and I thought
throw it out here to Eckler. Ooh!
Dangerous throw to Eckler.
That was dangerous. Incomplete. Second down. Do you have any thoughts on the NBA games tomorrow? Harden tends to start the season hot. Well, I saw his rebounds and assist line. I believe at 14.5. I kind of like that, but I didn't do any hard research on it.
Like
I'm starting the NBA capping on Wednesday, so I'm not actually capping tomorrow. But that was like an early lean that I looked at. But like I said, early season NBA is a little tough because you don't know everything about what's going to happen.
I've always liked him.
I did like that as a play on him for James Harden for sure.
He's very savvy.
5 years with a 49er, 2nd and 10.
Underneath, pass complete. Sony Michel will be 3rd down and 5.
Alex Singleton after a gain of 5. So 3rd down, here it is again, down the
Maxey over in points assist combo.
7 for 12 tonight. Compared to the Broncos,
Tyrese Maxey? Maxey did make me some money last year as well. I do like Tyrese Maxey for sure. I hear that.
Here to get after Herbert. He wants to bring some pressure. They've had success when they've done it. They got him to jump.
Browning came across.
Oh, yeah.
They shut it down. I thought it was going to be a free play.
Should have been a free play. What's going on here, guys?
There's a call.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense, number 56.
Right.
5-yard penalty. Still third down.
3rd and inches? Let's get a big play here from Eckler, guys. Big play from Eckler.
There he is at the bottom. Jumps into the neutral zone.
It'll be 3rd down and inches.
That made it a little bit easier, didn't it? A lot easier.
Oh, Eckler's
Less than half a yard away.
I
from
think
the
they are
first
going to run
down,
the ball.
thanks to that penalty on Browning.
Hand off. That'll be a first down to the 40. Sony Michel
Gets the first down.
He does get that
Singleton
first down.
there, but got there and brought him down.
All right, come on. Let's get Eckler back out there. Come on. This is his backfield.
To pick up 3rd and inches. You know, I thought since it is so short,
See a lot of
I figured that Brandon Staley would go
or
for
Josh
it on
Kelly
4th down. And they keep getting that one-on-one matchup with Mike Williams and Pat Surtain. And I know how good Pat Surtain is,
Sony
but I
Michel's
also
got
know
7
that Mike
carries
Williams has an
tonight.
opportunity to be able to body people up and make a
Eckler lines
play,
up in the backfield. Let's get an Eckler carry.
Tried to take a big shot.
Chargers 62% on 3rd down. That's double the season
Play
average.
action, of course.
Being allowed by the Broncos.
Pass
Here's a
caught.
nice catch
First
by
down.
Parham.
Across the 50 is Donald Parham Jr., I believe.
Been dealing with a hamstring injury and got that
No
hit,
cap
got
until
12
Wednesday?
yards.
Yeah, we talked
Absolute
about just how
legend.
big he
goodness.
is at 6'8". That, you know,
Yeah, as of
you
right
just
now,
put
Eric, man, it's
out
going to be
there
Wednesdays,
and let him
Thursdays,
use his
Fridays
body,
for NBA right
and
now.
it's
At least
just
to
a
start the
defender's
season.
just not going to be able
And
to
we'll
make
be
a play on the
evaluating
ball.
as
Plus,
we
he
go,
runs
but that's
really
gonna be
well
the way it's
for
gonna
a
be
guy
for now.
his size. He runs a 4.6 40, and for a man that big, that's pretty impressive.
Hand it off, Eckler.
Over the right
Okay, I'll
side,
take
it's
a 2
Eckler.
yards.
Chargers trail 10-0.
Don't
after
injure
the
my
first
boy.
quarter. They have the ball
Okay,
here,
second down.
looking for their first lead of the night.
Just want Eckler to break a big
They
one.
just brought in Xander Horvath, number 40, and he can do a lot of things. And they usually put him in the backfield. They do here. Nope, they move him out, but he can catch the football. He's right here.
Out to his right, Herbert. This pass is
Pass incomplete. Throw down and 7. He was looking for.
Eckler the target, and Simmons, well, they're happy to
What
have him
NBA
back.
teams
and
are
they
you
lost
high,
Caden
low on?
Stearns to a hip injury, not active tonight. So
Well, I'm
Simmons
not
was
like
ready to go
high
off
on the
quad
Detroit
injury.
Pistons,
He
but
broke
I
that
do
up.
like the Pistons
Yeah,
to
the timing
be
of that was
in
pretty
playoff
good.
contention
The fact
this
that
year.
they lost Caden Stearns,
I like the
who had
Pistons
been,
team. I do.
You know, really good.
I like
He had
Kate
2
Cunningham.
interceptions in that game
I like-
against
I like their young
Indianapolis.
core
But
there,
like
for
you said,
sure.
him being unable to go to be able to get
I'm not,
you
like,
know,
super high
what
on
many
him.
believe is the best safety in football.
Yeah, Eric, me, NBA would probably be my
timing.
best. That's
Third
probably
down
what
and
I'm
7 now.
most known for being
Herbert.
NBA. Throwing 7 underneath, pass
Fought
complete.
for
That'll
the
be a first
and
down.
got it. Strong catch in
37-yard
number
line.
1.
For the
And
Chargers.
he's going against K'Wan Williams, the guy who I talked
Yes, I'd
about.
say
is so
Pistons,
good. Look at
the
number
Pelicans.
1, and
The
route
Pelicans
that
is
he
another
runs
team
here
that I think
against
can make
Williams.
some more noise.
He gives
than
him a little
people
stutter
are
right
expecting
there,
out of them.
and then he
I
creates
think they can make
separation
potentially a deep
and
playoff
gives his
run if
quarterback a
Zion
place to
stays
go with the
healthy. So
football.
really just looking for Zion Williamson there to stay healthy. If he
I've
stays
been
healthy, there's no
impressed. He's
reason
done
why
some
that
good
Pelicans
things in
team
this
can't make a
game,
big
but
run.
when you watch him
They
on
look
the
great
season
even without
and
Zion.
what he's been able to do, boy, it's
Are you
nice
planning
when
on
you
going
get a
to
guy
any
who you
Pistons
think is only
games?
gonna
Man,
be a
I would.
special
There's a
teams
part of me
player,
that
and
would
he
like to. I'm
contributes
just
the way
not
that
in that
Carter has
area.
in the-
I'd have
in
to
the
fly
offense.
out there. That would be cool though.
Palmer makes the catch.
I'd be about it.
Led him up the field just a bit and a gain of a couple.
I'd hit up a
Now
Detroit
it's
Lions
Singleton
game
out there to
first
make
though
the
before
stop.
I hit up a Pistons game. I'm a
You know,
Detroit
they'll be a
Lions
better
fan. I'm not
football
really a
team
Pistons fan.
offensively when they get Keenan Allen back because of the work that these
Went
young
to a couple last
receivers
year
are
'cause the
getting.
tickets were so cheap.
With Allen being down, thought there might
Hey, that's
be a
cool,
chance that
man.
Allen
They
would be
were
playing
They were
tonight.
actually a lot of fun to
It
watch
sounds
last year. I
like
bet
he'll
on the
be
Pistons a
back
good bet last year.
for their
They were
next
just
game.
they were just fun to watch, right?
You know, trying to be careful with him. and
Cade
make sure
leading
it's not
that
something
team.
that
They were
lingers throughout
covering
the
a
season.
ton of
Well, they have a
spreads,
home
especially
game
at the
against
end of the
Seattle,
year,
and then
winning
they're
some
bye.
games, winning some tough games, some big
Second
underdog
and 8.
games.
Herbert looking for Eckler, and he just throws it downfield. Incomplete.
Herbert
Got
throws
pressure from
incomplete. Throw
DJ
down
Jones.
and 8.
Now 3rd down and 8, and not to just beat this up,
See what
but
happens here,
9
guys.
of 14 on 3rd down to
Yeah.
the Chargers.
Yeah, really good. I mean, really good. They were not very good. I mean, that's the thing that's interesting about that in this game.
Chargers
they were not very good coming into this game.
I mean,
on third down, and Denver on the other side defensively was really good on third down, and it's
Hurricane Zion is a waste. Well, when he plays, he can be a huge difference maker if he plays.
Herbert settles, throws. Sony Michel, long
Sony
way to
Michel
go,
with the
and he won't
catch.
get it.
He's down inside the 30. It looks like it'll be
Sorry, Joe. He doesn't get it, but he does a great job of as soon as he catches the football.
Going to think about this, but I'm willing to guess that they're
going
to go for it here.
I mean, as soon as he catches the football, he gets north and south to try to give himself the best
Kane was hitting
chance
everything for me at the end of the season,
down. He
for
comes
sure.
up
Cade
short,
was awesome.
He got
Cade
enough.
definitely made me a lot of money last year, too.
That Brandon Staley saying,
I followed
we're
almost
going
every
to
Pelicans
forego
game
a
when
potential
Lonzo
3
played there.
points and a lead and see if we can't get it on fourth down.
Lonzo
And it
Ball.
looks like that fourth down try, if it does come to pass, will happen in the fourth quarter.
I think
Fourth down
Dan's
when we
back
come
in the
back
plan and
for the
he's a solid
Chargers.
player.
Brandon Staley and Justin Herbert. Tie game.
Well, Zion goes left every single time. He is really not that good at basketball. He has no bag. He is just a freak athlete. Well, yeah, I mean, I give him some time. I mean, you know, there was a season where he did look pretty good. I mean, I recall. I was just. Despite he's already got an ankle injury, I don't like that. I mean, I don't know, Eric. Man, I might have to disagree with you. I mean, this is the Zion I'm remembering. I mean, this is more than just athlete to me. Let me just read you these stats here.
So?
The new iPhone 14 Pro.
Where did that come?
Yep,
No.
the camera's incredible. And you'll.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Why does he? Yeah, I mean, the year 2020 played 61 games, 27 points per game, 61% from the field, 7 rebounds, 3.7 assists, 29% from 3, which wasn't very good. But in 2019, he was 42% from 3. That's interesting. He can get his own numbers rebound like crazy, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to like the 27 a game. I mean, that's pretty hard to do. I mean, we'll see. I get what you're saying. He needs to develop a little bit more offensively for sure. He's got some more work to do. I would agree with you on that for sure. Russia play, he never does any skill moves like Embiid or something. No, but he's also young too. I mean, he's got some time. You know what I mean? I think he could develop some of that. I mean, I'm not saying he's ever gonna be crazy skill, but that's, you know, he's raw, but I mean, the ability is certainly there. Showing him do one thing that he's not. And develop more. Yeah, I think he's going to need to develop more, but he's still going to be a nice piece to add on to what they're doing there with McCollum, Ingram, and Valanciunas.
There's a lot of factors into this decision right now, though.
3rd and 2, pass
and
incomplete.
and it's Mathis.
4th down. No penalty marker coming there, guys. Sorry. He just doesn't pass the eye test. I know he's dominant with his gifts. Yeah, you know, give the guy a chance. You know, he's got some time, you know. He's not done yet. I mean, he's still posted some great numbers. He's got some time to make a believer out of you.
Mathis, but from what I see of him,
13-13, guys.
easily, he doesn't lose his confidence, and that's a good thing because you're not going to survive in the National Football League when you start to lose confidence or question yourself. So a guy who's been
All
had a
right,
tough
Tomlinson
night
and
in
Dulwich.
a lot of ways, and he made the
Dulwich
play of the
to
game
me.
right now.
Broncos take over.
Hand
at
off,
their
Latavius
29,
Murray.
handoff
Man,
with
he gets
Murray.
way more than he should have there.
Khalil Mack
That's what the
with
Chargers got to
stop.
stop at the line of
Just to
scrimmage. They give him a
finish.
free 5 there.
With Damari
Had a
Mathis,
bottle up at
3
the line of
pass
scrimmage and
interference
somebody
calls
got
for
5 yards out of that.
77 yards in the first half, and he got his hand in front of that throw from Herbert, knocked it away, and his Broncos take over.
Well, it's really good to see because, you know, outside of quarterback,
I don't know why there are
think
several
playing corner
all-stars,
early in
4s
your
and 5s that
career
are skill
is
design.
the most difficult position.
Here's
I mean, I
Judy
don't
with a first
disagree.
down for Denver.
True Pelicans
Samuel
are
makes the
solid.
tackle, but not before Jerry Judy gets 7.
Matthew Thompson. Hi, I'm new. Hey, what's up, Matthew?
Let
Nice
this
to see you,
fourth
man.
down sets
What team
Denver
is
up with
Lightning?
pretty
That
nice
is the
field
Los
position.
Angeles Chargers.
See if they're able to
I
get
know.
anything out of it.
Chargers.
Like you said, they got a little something going there in the second quarter, did some good things, and
If I had a healthy
Haven't-
Zion and a healthy
haven't been
Gobert
able
on
to
the
do
other
much
side
here
of
in
the
the
court.
second
Hey,
half.
we're a dumb man. We're a dumb man. What? What is that?
Quick throw to Sutton in the play.
Pass
broken up.
incomplete. Looking for
And
Sutton.
good
on the
work
second
out
down.
there by Michael Davis.
boy, you're not kidding. Michael Davis is all over this throw.
Oh.
Cortland Sutton, he comes out of it, and Davis is on top of it. What you'd like to do
Second down and 10,
is
guys.
here in a few plays, if you're able to pick up a first down, come back
What does
to
Russell
that exact
Wilson
same
do?
formation
Does he
and
got an
see if you
interception
can't,
in him? Oh,
you know,
guys.
run a double move out and up on Davis.
I think
He
Broncos
jumped
fans
back
are
a little too
wondering, does
aggressively.
Russell have a pick in him? Wilson gonna shotgun, rolls
Wilson
out.
to his
Looks
left.
like he's gonna run. He's
He'll
across the
take
40.
off and dive. They're going to mark him
He's definitely
short of first down
I mean,
yardage by
that's a
about
generous
half a
stuff.
yard. Third down coming up.
Khalil Mack has been so good tonight.
I
at
came in
pushing
here
the
to
pile
have
and
fun,
really
not
being
get
a
bullied.
disruptive factor in the pocket, but
I don't think
you know,
anyone's
he took an
bullying him,
inside
my
rush,
man.
and it just
High
opened up the
noon?
outside
That's
area
bullying?
for Russell to take it, and Russell
Okay.
does the right
I guess-
thing,
I
doesn't
guess so. I
slide,
guess I'm-
got as much out of it as he
I don't know.
could,
I don't know,
came
man.
up just short.
Playing with that torn lat
All right.
near his
Yeah.
right shoulder.
I'm sorry,
Hurt
bro.
the second quarter against the Raiders 2 games ago.
Sorry, man.
He gets the first down and plenty more.
There you
And
go.
slides as Derwin
Probably
James
do
goes
that.
over the top of him, a 10-yard run.
It's a pretty
Let's
nice
take
job.
care of that.
It looked like a keeper all the way, but hard to tell. Nevertheless, good call, good pickup by Russell Wilson. Keep
maybe.
the chains moving.
I like doing that, but come on, bully. Come on. Guys just trying to stir stuff up. Those just trolls that get on channels and do stuff like that. It's like, alright. Alright, hand off. Oh, he stopped.
Murray ran into a wall.
Yeah, he did.
Austin Johnson.
Wow.
Second down.
Austin Johnson right there. He just
I
slowed
would
him up.
never.
He's right in the middle. Bam.
Loss of 1 on the play.
I'm just so used to hitting the button, man. It's auto because all the spam. I'm just like, oh. I don't know. It's tough. It's a struggle. Second and 11.
Another keeper by Wilson.
Wilson takes another
Brought
keeper.
down
He gets
from
maybe 2,
behind
maybe 3
by
on there.
Tuska.
Third and 8 coming up
First
here,
quarter.
guys.
Couldn't have done any better. Spread it all over the place, did Russell Wilson. But just 4 for 13 since for 69 yards.
Can we not play music, though? Is that...
Third and
cool?
long here, 3rd and 9.
Yeah, 4 for 13 cents. He'd like to be 5 for 14 after this one because they need it if they're going to come away with any points.
Wilson. Nice job for a moment.
Wilson
Tries to throw it
fumbles!
Forward.
Oh,
That's
goodness.
an incomplete pass to
First
Boone.
pass.
Chris Rumpf was there. And Wilson able to get rid of it, avoid a sack.
Every Denver
Pass
game is
incomplete.
low
At the end of
scoring.
this play, Russell Wilson, he takes a pretty good
For
hit. It
real.
looked like he was going to be done right there. And right at the end of this, as he gets rid of the ball, pretty good hit.
Wow, if he caught that, he had
Waitman comes
nothing
in.
but space ahead of him. Can you imagine?
Short punt. And Carter walks up outside his own 15, just a 22-yard punt. And a little breathing room for the Chargers.
Came out that play. All right, Herbert coming back out, guys. Oh boy, we need some magic here. You don't have to throw the ball every play though. You're tied. It's not like you're trailing. Run the ball with Mr. Eckler. Give me some rushing yards, please. Thank you. It's not that hard to do. He's a strong guy. He's a big, healthy, strong man. 10 carries, 36 yards, so he needs 24 more, guys. Can he get 24 more rushing yards? I think so. Oh, boy. All right. It's crazy. We're on a timeout right now, guys. Oof. All right. 13-13. Let's see some running here with Eckler. I think we could still get the Eckler prop, guys. I really do. I have high hopes. Next Monday night. Oh, man. Really? That's the Monday night football game we'll have? Oof. Bears and the Patriots. Yikes. That should be an ugly football game. That's got ugly written all over it. There we go, guys. 1st and 10 from the Chargers. For the Chargers.
Did you say cigars? Yeah, cigar. That was a great game.
Wow.
What a scene that was.
Fun to watch.
I would have been smoking a cigar.
Ball starting
too.
at the 17 here for the Chargers. You can run the football. Yes, you can.
On first down, pass is in the air.
In the air and picked off. There it is.
A turnover. Now it's knocked out of his hand.
Who's got the football
Browning's
now?
trying to get it back. And they do. He gets the interception.
I don't know
on
what the
deflection,
deal
had
is,
it knocked
guys.
away and then got on his own fumble. And the first turnover of the game goes the way of the Denver Broncos.
Well, Baron Browning used to be
No way they're going to count Salvers because he was only on special teams. Trick Shots only did play a snap on offense too, so yeah, I'm afraid they're going to count him. He did come in on. I did see him in there on offense on one play.
Because of the things he had to do as an inside linebacker.
Only had like 3 people covering him, and he threw it to him
now
anyway.
He gets underneath it. He makes the interception.
Well, just you can run the football. It's tied at 13. You don't have to throw it every single play. Okay.
Baron Browning has shown what he's capable of doing rushing the passer. He's been outstanding this year.
Looks like
but those are some of the things that he's also able to do in coverage. Very instinctive linebacker.
It looked like K'Wan Williams got his hands in there as the pass was intended for Everett. It was knocked out by Joshua Palmer. And
yeah, Anthony, it's a tough game.
Browning.
Tough football
Big
game.
Play at a big time. Denver's best starting field position by 41 yards.
Hand it off.
And a handoff here to Boone.
Gain of 1 to Boone.
Lisa was talking to us during the break about running back Melvin Gordon, who has remained frustrated on the sideline. There's no word with regard to any injury. It looks like he's just slid to third on the depth chart and basically out of this game as the Broncos have gone with Boone and Latavius Murray.
Yeah, and that was Boone's first carry on the night. So that's the rotation now that they're going to use. We saw.
I thought
Latavius
Herbert
Murray,
was that dude.
He's got a little something
Not
going,
tonight,
but for the
my
most part,
goodness.
the ground game hasn't been there tonight.
Broncos have rushed for
attack
68
the weakness,
yards in the
right?
game. Here's one for Boone. Stutter
Boone
step.
makes the catch on
Got
the
away
edge.
from one
He gets
tackler
about 3
and out
yards.
of bounds near the 25.
He'll set up third down here,
Franklin
guys.
missed him, and as a result, it's a 3-yard pickup.
Yeah, Mike Boone, you mentioned Latavius Murray and his background with the Vikings. Mike Boone was also with the Vikings, and he came over with general manager George Payton a year ago from Minnesota here to Denver.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be our night, guys, to keep it a stack with you. I don't know why they can't run the football. I guess I'm a little befuddled. I don't understand why you can't run the football being tied at 13, not even trailing. I don't get that.
Wilson out to his right is
Wilson is sacked back at the 30, so it'll be a field goal attempt here coming for the Broncos, guys. Chargers defense actually playing pretty good. They're doing their job.
Fourth down.
Drew Tranquill was almost like a spy on Russell when he comes up, and there's a 5-man rush. They bring it, and Russell's able to get outside the pocket. They don't contain, but here comes Tranquill, 49. He just runs him down. And so a loss of yardage when Russell could have gotten it out and at least avoided the lost yardage.
Field goal attempt here for McManus. This is his third field goal try. It's up and good.
Got it. And the Broncos get 3 off
16 to 13
by Browning.
Broncos have a 3-point lead. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Mercy on my soul. Oh, mercy. Broncos was... He had all thinking that in the first half. I don't know if he's, in fact, that guy tonight. He can still turn it around, but man, I feel like that pretty much buried our spread. I don't know if there's a way to cover 4.5 right now, unless the Chargers get a touchdown and go for 2 because of the field goal situation. But I don't think they're gonna do that. Obviously not gonna do that. Chargers missed the playoffs last year in heartbreak fashion. I was kind of laughing because at the time I knew some people hyping them. They look like a team that should be the team. You know, they're a team that I thought would go fairly deep this year. Just, you know, with the improvements they made on defense, obviously adding Khalil Mack, J.C. Jackson in the secondary. But the defense hasn't really improved versus the run this year. Right here, you just run the football with Austin Eckler. There's no reason not to do it. I mean, throw me a bone tonight. I mean, it's just been it just feels like a nasty night. Told y'all, Broncos. Yeah, they're looking good. It ain't over yet, though. Still some game left. Staley has proven to me to be a complete fade. Same with the Ravens fourth quarter. Yeah, for real. Made a lot of sense to me. Broncos are poop. We'll say this, and I knew this coming in. Broncos do have a great defense, and Wilson did play better than he has, you know, for a lot of the season tonight. He did hit some down the field throws tonight, which is a little new. All right, touchback to the 25. That's where the Chargers will start there, guys. You'd think they'd run the football just a touch with Austin Eckler. You would think, but maybe I'm wrong.
Last year, returned 1
maybe you're only down by 3 points.
In a 28-13 win in Week 12. Pat's dad, Patrick, 3-time Pro Bowl corner with Miami and Kansas City. And he came in as a starter, and he is, if he's not already, rapidly becoming a shutdown player.
He has it all. I mean, he has length, he has quickness, he has speed, he has toughness.
I knew Public was heavy on the throws, but then tail just felt crappy.
On first down, a hand to Eckler.
Yeah,
Eckler gets 2.
Comes in. Wow, that comes in from left field. You got Brandon Staley yelling at the official near him. The guy's near.
They did run the football.
No one threw a flag from there. Sure looked like face mask.
So 10%, that's 30% of money.
Defense, number 93.
And Cowboys were 4.5. 2, I believe.
Automatic first down.
Yeah, Staley gets an assist on this
Well,
call.
the guy who called it really wasn't even in a position to see it. All the officials that were in the backfield, the good chance, referee, umpire.
I think the Cowboys yesterday at 6.5. I didn't see the line
the
change too much from 6.5, but may have.
That moves the ball out across the 40 to the 42. 6th penalty of the game on the Denver defense. 5 have resulted in first downs. Blitz from Browning. Pass is caught by Everett.
Pass caught by Everett across the 50.
Down, but not before Everett lunges
Second
for
down.
9.
Not an easy play. They bring the blitz
New
off
follow
the edge.
on our Twitch
Not
side.
an easy
Head
for
kid
Williams to be able to make that
0.
that tackle.
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate
on
it.
Gerald Everett. Once Gerald Everett catches this ball, I mean, this is a big man, 240, 245 pounds, and then there's no one else back there. So if you miss that tackle, that's a pretty big play.
Plus 1.5.
Eckler on 2nd and 1.
Eckler another
Looked
carry
like he got
gets
the
by
first
the yard.
down. He's brought down short by Deshaun Williams.
Coming up.
This defensive front has really been good yet again for the Denver Broncos here tonight. And they are awfully close to first down yardage, but it looks to be inches short, and it is.
I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. I guess a field goal? I don't. How do you cover 4.5 here now?
Another close game for the Denver Broncos. Leading this one by 3. Hand off to Michelle, and he gets another first down.
Michelle with a nice pickup. Gets the first down inside
nice
the
run,
45.
and Singleton brings him down
the
eventually for the
43.
gain of 6. The flag is down out there near the 41.
Late penalty marker comes in.
Looks like we got a man down as well as they sort through this penalty.
That's Will Clapp, who is the backup center to Corey Lindsley.
Unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 98.
Oh, that's good call.
15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty there on the Broncos. Unnecessary
Clapp
roughness.
needs
So I'll
help
give
getting
the
off.
Chargers a first down at about the 20.
They're going to bring in Brendan Hymus
8-yard line, I want
at
to say.
center.
Let's see, he got to
And
about the
here
43,
is
I
the
believe. 43 or 42.
Hit on
It's
the
about the
boundary.
28-yard line, so Chargers back in business
Down
here.
player, and the defensive man goes into him. Late hit. Correct call.
It's the voice of John Perry. So Clapp is going to have
Imagine
to
the
come out.
NFL with fans roughing.
Brendan
Oh boy,
Hymus, their
that'd be
third
fun.
string center, will take
I'd
over
watch
in a
that.
3-point game.
Taking a little break here, guys. 16:13. We're gonna run a quick ad here on our Twitch side, guys. 1 minute ad break. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't really know what to. How do you root for this game when you need 4.5 on the Chargers? Damn, get the ball to Eckler. For real, I'm hoping they. There's still enough time to do it. He needs 21 yards, I believe. So still very much in reach. Just. Yeah, hopefully he gets one big run. That would do it. Melvin Gordon seems like he's done in Denver now. All of a sudden, he's not playing because of a coach's decision right now. You need Chargers. Score them Broncos to tie. Wait a minute. I think that'd have the Chargers winning by 3 though. That would still leave us a little short. I took Chargers plus 2.5 just before they took penalty. Oh, I like it. Okay. Nice. You want the game to go to OT and then a Chargers touchdown OT. That's what I'm thinking too. That's probably the most realistic possibility. Unless there was like a turnover or something. Unless the Broncos turn it over on their next possession, like deep in their territory. That would be the only other thing. Is that another injury? For the... Jeepers. Alright, we're back, guys. 27-yard line, Eckler in the backfield.
Who's played only on special teams this year, takes over at center.
Underneath the Eckler
is met immediately by Singleton.
Well, the challenge when you start shuffling the deck like that along that offensive line is Brendan Hymus. He's only played 5 offensive snaps. And
my boy Mike Williams touchdown.
So you're taking a guy who hasn't played one very much. And then you're moving him to center in a position that he's not gotten any reps at the NFL level anyway. And that affects everybody in the offensive line as well as the quarterback.
Herbert's
going to take it on the carry. This is
will slide at the 25. So Hymus made a season debut last
Sunday. I don't know what's up with the Chargers thinking they literally have to throw the ball every single play. No wonder why they lose games.
And the only work he got
play calling is atrocious. You got a running back that's more than capable in Austin.
Focus goes right to the 5th-round pick last year from Nebraska.
And show this guy doing 1,000-pound squats, but you won't give him the football. Come on, you know he's powerful.
How the snap
had a 6-yard touchdown that made him look like the fridge earlier in this game. Hand the football. Come on.
Center position.
Good snap there. Pressure on Herbert.
Pressure.
Gets away. Throws and the pass
incomplete. Penalty marker.
Mathis defending Joshua
That's going to go on. That's going to go on Denver.
And that could be number 4 on 27.
4 PI calls. Yikes. What a hero.
It's the 4th pass interference.
He's not the hero that we wanted. He's the one that we deserve.
First down for the Chargers by penalty.
He had a little safety help as well, so it allowed him to be a little bit more aggressive. You see the grab. He's got the left shoulder there, and that's what the call is. Then he comes in after, even before a couple times there's pass interference. So it's
hand the ball to Eckler. Come on.
It's the right call.
I need some more yards from Eckler here. Just give him the football. I don't care what you do. Thank you. See? He gives you 4 yards every time. Oh, and another penalty.
Actually 2 with the 20.
It's crazy, bro. This is crazy. Every time he gets the ball, it's a penalty too.
Got a lot on his mind. Good trying to get the snap back to Herbert.
You're not kidding.
And then block a good defensive front for Denver.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even imagine how much is going through his mind right now. There's the grab right there on that right shoulder pad. But you know,
it's like the 5th holding call when Eckler's gotten a rare carry. The limited amount of carries that Eckler's getting, there's happened to be some penalties on the play too. It's really fun, guys. I love it.
4th offensive holding call.
Give it to him again. Tonight. Let Eckler get you 5 to 10 on this one. Want the football? No, of course not.
Pass is over the middle and caught by Eckler.
He gets about 8.
He's able to spin his way down near the 17 as he gets 8.
Such a good route by Austin Eckler. They had that route earlier in this game. It got called back because of a penalty.
Yeah, Isaiah McKenzie
coming out of the backfield like that. That was a
almost
staple
let us down in a very
with,
big way yesterday.
Don Coryell back in the day with Dan Fouts.
So.
Second down and 12. Ujiro Evero pacing on the sideline, the first-year defensive coordinator, second and 12. Four men on the rush, the pass out of the reach of Eckler.
Pass incomplete look for Austin Eckler.
Chubb was in the backfield. That time for Denver.
Oh man, the Chargers play calling is so bad, man. This is so hard to watch.
Right leg injury, not 100%.
They're so one-dimensional. And even though one-dimensional is just bad. Herbert's not even throwing the ball down the field. He's just throwing it to Eckler every play. It's like, come on, man. Run the ball. Get some play action going. Throw it down the field. Something. Get some movement in your offense. This just looks like crap.
Third down and 12. Blitz off the edge.
Blitz. Throw it up in the end zone.
And out of the back.
Looking for Mike Williams. Patrick Surtain is having a night.
For one of the few times tonight. And here comes Hopkins to try and tie it.
Hopkins coming out for the Chargers. Oh boy.
Able to pound it into the end zone, and the three previous trips have come away with just 6 points. This a 35-yard try.
I agree. Herbert's looking like Lamar Jackson. Jackson's been throwing the ball pretty good this year, though, for the most part. Man, his passing has been pretty good.
He got it.
He got it and went down. I mean,
field goal is up and good, guys, from Hopkins.
Through that injury.
I think he's 3 for 3 tonight.
After tying it at 16,
despite the injury.
3 for 3 tonight. The kick.
Oh, no. No music. Yeah, this might be a night we have to forget about, guys. Maybe Eric Saubert comes on the field and just gives us a 2-unit cash. That'd be cool. And then Wilson throws a pick 6 after that. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, why can't we get that kind of luck? Jackson threw for 210 last game, like 175 the game before. Yeah. They've just been blowing leads lately. I mean, still got a quarterback rate of 98.3 on the year. It's still not. I hear you, though. I mean, he's definitely... Don't worry, there's still a Monday night goat. Ugh. It don't feel like it after tonight, man. But that's okay. I just want one. Give me one. Let's get one back. I don't want to go, don't want the 0 for 3 here. Give me like a Saubert 20-yard catch, and I'll leave tonight happier than a clam. Or a pick 6. A pick 6 would be fine. I'll take that pick 6. There's just so many, yeah. JR or MLB team? Hope it's the Padres. No, my man, I'm actually, I'm not even a Chargers fan. No, I'm a New York Mets fan. And my football teams are the Detroit Lions and Buffalo Bills. I'm wearing the Chargers jersey for Spirit tonight, you know. I try to get a jersey from every team, but I'm not even close to getting that yet.
No problems.
16-16, guys. We got quite a ball game here. Kick deep.
Bombs it out of the back of the end zone, and we'll welcome you back inside the broadcast booth. Joe Buck along.
If Chargers win by 7, I'm going to do the helicopter in bed. That would be cool. I'd be really happy if the Chargers somehow covered this game.
Anything here in the second half, but these are the games when Russell Wilson, in these moments, just under 4 minutes to play, a tie ball game, got his back against the wall here over the last couple of weeks and how things have gone, and this is usually when he has shined. So we'll see if he's able to pull some of that Russ magic here tonight.
Yeah, he's just 5 for 15 since that 10 for 10 first quarter. And that last graphic,
Latavius Murray
close these games
across the 35 to the 39.
Broncos, who have lost 3-1-2. A handoff to Latavius Murray. And their best run of the night, 14 yards right up the gut.
That was a pretty good start. One of the few
Catch
times there's been anywhere
hands.
for these running backs to run with the football.
No. No.
That's the long of the night for either side.
Yeah, ideally, that's what you'd love to do, is be able to run the ball, keep the clock running, move it down the field, score the winning points without any time left.
Another handoff here. They got to stop him. See, the Broncos have the right idea. Run the football.
Planted on the
Thank you.
And a 4-yard carry. I'd have to believe that coming
Second
into
down
this
and
game,
6, guys.
the Broncos would have
Let's
thought
see if the
that
Broncos
based on
have
what
any
they've seen
wrinkles
from the
here.
Chargers, that they would get more of those types of runs because of all the big plays the Chargers have given up.
Would you do OnlyFans? No.
Through 5 games on the ground.
86 rush yards for the Broncos in the game. Gave up 213 at Cleveland last Sunday. Just get it away, 2nd and 6.
Russell Wilson out of bounds.
It away.
Third down.
Saw a lot of man coverage.
Pick and run it with Eckler would be amazing, but I feel like it might be a pipe dream. Yeah.
You just look across the board at these receivers.
I would settle for one of the two at this point. If I could just get one of those, that'd be cool.
He wanted to get the ball out quick.
I mean, I guess overtime would be ideal.
Struggled at times when I've watched them versus
Definitely
man
opens up
coverage
some more
and
opportunities.
really creating much separation at all.
3rd down and 6.
Boom. One tight end. The tight end is Dulwich. It's not Summer.
Timeout taken by Denver.
Yeah, I have a feeling the Chargers. I'm with you on that, man.
They have 2 left.
I think maybe they run the ball with Eckler, and at least that.
34 career.
Maybe they run it with Eckler, and he gets a 60-yard rushing touchdown. How cool would that be? I'd take that.
Russell Wilson came in as a 3rd-round pick by the Seattle Seahawks, was immediately installed as the starter by
That was
Pete
the
Carroll.
wildest blitz ever.
And they were in the Super Bowl.
Kind of prove yourself all over again.
Here we go, guys. 3rd down and 6.
And this drive here is a chance for Russell Wilson to do that.
Blitz.
Oh! Russell Wilson gets absolutely destroyed. That guy was on him in like a half a second.
For Russell Wilson.
Wow. Yeah, you called it. Damn. That didn't take long. Someone didn't block him. He timed that perfectly.
Squeeze that off here and leave this guy here uncovered. Instead, Tranquil has a free shot. And as an offensive line, you got to be aware of those blitzers.
Absolutely laid the wood on him.
And leave the free guy on the outside.
Yeah, I think the
Wilson,
Chargers
it wouldn't have mattered what he did. He had no chance.
That ball is down to the 25.
Down to the 25-year-old
Mitchell
line.
Fraboni, the new long snapper.
Okay, guys, we're at the 2-minute warning. It is 16-16. Chargers have the ball at their own 25, trying to win it here with a game-winning field goal. All right, we're going to take a 1-minute ad break here on our Twitch side. Oh, boy. Right? I glanced away for a second and they're already there. That was Wilson's fault. Brady would have told O-line to close that hole. Oh, DJ. What? Good times, guys. Good times. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Alright, guys, we had the 2-minute warning. We're getting ready to come back from timeout here. (16-16). I hope Eckler rips off a 75-yard rushing touchdown. That'd be cool. I'd settle for it, guys. I'd settle for it. Wouldn't mind some overtime, actually. All right, here we go. 16-16.
There's a minute 51 left.
You would think maybe, just maybe, they'd run the ball with Austin
Chargers
Eckler
in this
one time.
game have
You'd
all
think
three
maybe.
of their timeouts. For Herbert, 9 career game-winning drives. The fourth quarter and
I don't know,
overtime
guys.
tied for 5th most.
It
since
just
he
makes too
joined
much
the
sense
NFL
when they actually run the ball 1 or 2 times. in
as
this
the
game.
number 6 pick out of Oregon in 2020.
You got to run the football, right? Give it to him once. Give him a chance. Give the man a chance.
Herbert is sacked, and they're going to let the play continue, and he at least got it out of his hand to Eckler at the last moment.
Eckler gets
Alex
1 yard.
Singleton,
Wow, that was interesting.
and that was awfully close to being blown dead. And instead, that little push to Eckler got it back to the line of
up
scrimmage.
Eckler
Clock
after the
running, under 1:30 to go. Pressure again. Eckler.
Well, you know, they throw it to Eckler again. They're telegraphing everything.
To the 29. Let's go back to that previous play, the first down play.
Yeah, there's Alex Singleton. He's right there to make a play on him. He's in the grasp, and before he goes down, good job by Herbert getting it out.
All right, guys, third down, 36.
Third down and 5.
The Chargers.
Pass to Eckler, and
Eckler, I think he's got a first down.
Right
He's at the 35-yard
marker.
line.
Looks like he lunged and got the first down. Singleton on the
He does
stop.
have the first down.
Running clock inside.
Remember,
50.
Hopkins, guys, isn't going to have a big leg here. He's battling a sore hamstring, I believe.
Herbert
throws it
sideline.
underneath,
Palmer out of bounds
complete.
near the 40.
Palmer with the catch, gain of about 5.
Player is down, and that's Deshaun Williams.
Broncos player a little gimpy.
Yeah, you wonder exactly. He's trying to get somebody to come out and attend to him. This defense has been out on the field a lot. And this is where it shows up in moments like this.
Woo.
Injury inside of 2 minutes, even with the clock stopped. That is going to cost Denver their second timeout.
Well, it gives the rest of these defenders an opportunity to catch their breath.
I'm like, he was not about it for sure. He sat there. I'm like, man, let go.
Well, that little play by Justin Herbert to avoid the sack at the start of this possession.
They easily could have called that a sack, too.
At least got
He was
him
in the
back to
grasp
original
for
line
like
of
a
scrimmage,
solid
second
couple
and 10,
seconds
and then
there.
Eckler, by the nose of the football, got enough on third down. The completion to Palmer,
really
now
close
it's second
plays
down
there.
and 5, and they have to look even longer at Williams. Meanwhile, Will Clapp, who we saw stagger off earlier in the game, is back in the game at center. So Brendan Hymus, who took over is now back on the sideline, and Clapp is back in the game. See what happened to
Second
Deshaun
down,
Williams.
5. Now we may have to hope for a field goal mess. This is why the money line is better. Yeah.
Just got the feet tangled up and then down.
I hear you, man.
So 38 seconds left in the game. All 3 timeouts in Justin Herbert's pocket.
Well, then you start looking at this from the Chargers standpoint, and there you have it. You know, just how Dustin Hopkins. Obviously, he's come back in and he's kicked and he's struggling through that injury. The last kick he made, the longest, 37, or the first one I guess he made, 37 yards, kicked 31 and 35. Is that, you know, can he go longer? I think that he can, but it would help if Herbert had an idea.
I'm still going strong on my Bills money line, $20 every week.
To him and have
oh yeah,
son. That goes to then how you're going to quarterback this drive and where you feel you've got to be able to get to.
Bill's going to go 15-1, baby.
Right now the ball's at the 40. Hopkins, his season long is 43 yards. He hasn't attempted anything at 50 plus.
I don't think Hopkins is making a 50-yarder. I don't see it.
Back in 2018 with Washington.
I hope they just get a touchdown here with Eckler running. That'd be cool.
The big unknown with regard to that right leg.
The way that he's gone to the ground,
I got a
spreadsheet
tracking
comfortable at 40 yards. I don't know if you start going beyond that, how much confidence you're going to have.
Second down and 5. Herbert
Second
from the
down
shotgun.
And 5. Extra men on the rush.
Quick throw to Gerald Everett.
The tight end.
Everett gets about 4 yards.
And he's going to be out of bounds, half a yard shy of a first down.
Well, they've got to pick up the first down
That
here, of course,
Daddy. Need Eckler to get 7 points to win my fantasy matchup.
35
it's possible. You're going to have to break one, though.
To where it's
Isn't
a
their kicker
40-yard
bad?
field goal.
Hopkins has only missed one field goal this year, but he's injured right now. That's really the issue.
But, you know, this is it right here for Denver to see if they can't make a stop.
Yeah, Denver's really got to have it here.
And Denver uses
Denver
their final
takes a timeout
prior to that 3rd and 1.
Oh boy.
Dustin Hopkins in his 2nd year with the Chargers. Here he is tonight.
Oh, man. Yeah, Hopkins is 3 for 3 tonight, guys. I mean, he's done his job for sure. But this is going to come down to, probably looks like it's going to come down to his leg. But I don't see him making a 50-plus yarder. I really don't. Honestly don't.
Unknowns and the timeout, whether or not they're going to need it or not, you know, we'll find out if they get the ball back. But the corners were confused on where exactly they were lining up, and that's why the Broncos had to burn their last timeout.
Like
interesting call here for the Chargers. 3rd and 1. So if you don't pick it up, you almost have to punt. Can't take that risk.
Came from the sideline. Third down and less than 1.
3rd and 1.
Michel, they fake it to him. Herbert in trouble. Throws, the pass is caught, but they lost yardage.
Pass caught, but he loses a yard.
Fullback
wow.
Xander Horvath, and that brings up 4th down.
You got to take a timeout if you're Denver. Oh, they don't have a timeout.
Something spooked Herbert off of Gerald Everett.
Clock continues to run.
Yeah, they're going to let it go down.
They're going to let the game clock expire.
What?
Overtime, or they're going to use their timeout here.
Timeout with 2 seconds.
Shot and
Hail Mary shot. Okay.
Can't pull something off.
I don't mind that actually.
Gerald Everett on that 3rd down play, and I don't know exactly what got Herbert off of it. Gerald Everett, number
Well, you're
7.
going to draw play to Austin Heckler.
He's going to run
Get a
this
free
corner
20
route.
before overtime. They could do that. I have seen it done
open,
before.
But I don't know if Herbert just wasn't looking at it. He had his eyes somewhere else. But
both teams should get an L.
Shot.
For real. More ugly football.
He's able to launch one down the field.
Well, this Denver defense continues to step up. As Ejiro Evero has got his group buzzing around. Now everybody they've got.
Oof.
3 defenders
49
back
attempts, no
inside the
touchdowns,
5,
and under
3 back by
220
the
yards.
10.
Forget the dollar sign.
And 1 safety Kareem Jackson up near the 20.
Whoever gets more points, my fantasy teams loses. Oh boy.
So the Chargers are willing to let it run down. They call the timeout.
He's going to have some overtime to get some more.
And another PI to have a chance.
Herbert.
Short of the end
it's going to come up short of the end zone.
And it is
it's almost caught. Incomplete though.
Damari Mathis was there to knock it away from Joshua Palmer. And we're going to overtime.
All right, guys, we're going to overtime. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick ad break here on our Twitch side. We'll be right back.
Russell Wilson, last time he and the offense were out there on the field, suffered a sack, but they get another chance here in OT as Justin Simmons is trying to fire up that group.
Captains, welcome to overtime. We will play one overtime period of up to 10 minutes. Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless the team that first possesses the ball scores a touchdown or we have a defensive score. Each team has 2 timeouts. Fourth quarter timing rules apply. All replays will be initiated by the replay official. Any questions? All right, here's the coin. This is heads. This is tails. Denver, what's your call? Heads. Heads is the call. Heads is the call. It is heads. You want the ball before you want to kick.
Denver will get the football first.
Brandon McManus with the heads call, and heads it was. Broncos will get the ball to start over.
That's the play of the game. All right, guys. We're heading to overtime. 16-16. Broncos get the football first. Oh, boy. Russell Wilson, I need you to throw a nice little pick 6. After you complete a 20-yarder to Saubert, who comes onto the field for one play. I still believe in the sweep, guys. We're looking down the barrel of 0-3, but this could turn into 3-0 quick, fast, and in a hurry. Saubert catches a 20-yarder here for the Broncos to start the drive, okay? Get it started like that. We cash the 2-unit. It's over. Tell me why the Chargers is going into overtime against the Broncos. I don't know, Chris. It's bad, man. Every year I have high hopes, and every year I get an annual heartbreak. I know, bro. Just nasty. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. It just isn't.
To Indianapolis.
Right, here we go.
Again, the story for Russell. Great start to the game. 10 for 10. Not
play of
really
the game
much
being
since.
the coin toss. Yep. 100%. 100%.
Scott kicks it into the end zone yet again.
Neither offense in this game has really done much of anything, especially for Denver, like you said, the way that they finished out that first half, but they've been shut
Gene
down.
Ocampo,
in
Rivers
the
or
second
Herbert.
half, and the Chargers haven't had the success that we've been accustomed to seeing from them either.
Yeah, Rivers back in the prime. He did a lot for the Chargers. Couldn't quite get him up over the hump.
Wilson since that 10 for 10 start. Russell 6-6-1 in overtime.
Russell Wilson from the shotgun here. Hand it off with
Latavius
Latavius.
Murray, a little stutter step, and he is dragged down just shy of the 30 by Austin Johnson.
Hey, that guy runs hard. He always has. You know,
2nd down and 5 coming up here,
we
guys.
followed him, and he's a big back, big physical back. He's done well tonight. Keep seeing what he's capable of doing. If you're going to run the football, give it to Latavius Murray.
Leading rusher tonight, 12 carries, 59 yards.
I think Broncos have a huge advantage because of the kicker situation too.
They do just
a hand off to Murray. He's going to get about
He's a yard short.
Be 3rd and 1.
Well, you still feel like, you know, somebody in this passing game has got to be able to make a play. Nobody has caught more than 3 passes in the game. And we talked about it coming in. I do think they've got some weapons. And yet, you wouldn't know it based on what we've seen this year. But it is time for somebody, whether that's Cortland Sutton or Jerry Jeudy, KJ Hamler. Dulcich did some good things early, but somebody's got to make a big play because they've proven it's just too difficult to try to
Campbell, love your jersey, man. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, Gene. Thanks, man.
3rd down and 1.
Oh, Russell,
Wilson
down the middle.
Throws low. Hamler incomplete.
Incomplete. 4th down.
Defended by Asante Samuel Jr. And now Russell Wilson on 3rd down tonight has 3 completions.
Eric, where do you get your jerseys from?
Burlington. This one bounces into
this
Hamler.
game is Denver season. You can't punt here. Denver season's all those. They can't punt here in the 1 yard.
But
I know, man. That's exactly what I think they're going to do.
This offense and
bringing out the punt unit.
There's not much separation. You're getting pressure.
It's OT on the side of the field.
You know,
yeah, I mean,
I
just feel like you're punting the game away, though.
I mean, I kind of who were not ready to defend the punt
inside of a yard here. I know it's crazy, but I feel like you got to go for it if you want to win the game. You don't want to give the ball back to Justin Herbert right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth talking more about. You don't. For as good as the start was,
Brandon, I mean, I think Denver's defense can get a stop.
For Russell Wilson,
at some point, your defense starts to get tired, right?
I mean, it's just next to nothing since the first quarter.
Yeah, it's just
Burlington Coke Factory, yeah.
As everyone knows, I mean, that's the easy analysis.
Yeah, oh no, I got this one at a sports store though.
And
I didn't get this one there.
Everyone across the board.
Wilson's Denver's best player. You need 1 yard.
Up front. It's their inability to consistently be able to run the football.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a coach, because I'd be going for it here too. You put the ball in best player's hand with the game and your season on the line. Yeah.
20 points, you know, and not playing very good football.
They're last in the league in scoring points and not much better tonight.
But they've got too good of players for it to consistently be this poor.
I agree, though, man.
Hits a beauty.
At least I think they do. Maybe they don't.
I think you want to win games, you got to act like you want to win games.
That was inside the 10. And
I think you got to go. I honestly thought there. I think if you want to win the game, I think you got to go for it. I think the Chargers won this game on this drive right here. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Oh man.
That's Aaron Patrick who's involved for the Broncos, and then some field personnel.
Oh yeah, of course, go for it. Play calling and no nuts.
Able to get back upright. Here's the end of it.
Yeah, if you play not to lose games, a lot of times you just lose the game because so many teams do punt there. But if you want to win, you don't punt. Like the Detroit Lions, they would have gone for it there. That's why they were like,
checking out the leg now of Aaron Patrick.
But they got hurt for going for it. I respect it.
Himself from hitting what we call in the TV business the green hat. Meanwhile,
Eckler gets 2 yards on another penalty marker on an Austin Eckler carry.
Against the Chargers.
How crazy is this? You got to be kidding me. They're just messing with me now. Whatever.
It's another hold on Zion Johnson, his 3rd holding call of the night.
Tough night for a few of these rookies.
How many holding calls can you have, bro? Just let Eckler.
Damari Mathis, he's had a few of those holding calls.
Oh.
Well, DJ Jones has just been
tying
hard
Denver
to handle.
season's over too. They had to win this game.
Free agent from the 49ers.
Yeah, they definitely.
That moves the ball back inside.
Definitely
the
could
10.
use the win. That's for sure.
defense probably
AFC West coming back to Earthfield right. She's had 2 losses. Pass on these caught out to the 15.
DeAndre up to the 15-yard line.
Gene, my favorite team is the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. I like them both.
Down the field for Justin Herbert.
I can't just pick one. I got 2.
The longest completion.
Wilson's fine. Hackett is garbage. The Denver's offensive line is a good
Donald
enough.
Parham, but that was a run after the catch. They've not completed a pass thrown beyond 20 yards in this game. Just everything's been underneath.
Herbert is 1 for 6 on throws of 15 or more yards in the game.
Herbert shotgun.
He
goes up top.
Out here for Williams. The catch is made, but out of bounds.
Williams caught it, but he
that ball fluttered on its way into the arms of Mike Williams, and he could not bring it in with his feet in. It's 3rd and 14.
Yeah, but him making this catch is why I would have given him more opportunities in this game. That's all on the throw, obviously, that takes him out of bounds. But I've just seen it. Chargers fans know it better than anyone.
I mean, Troy, he was inches from getting that second foot down.
How good was that? I mean, he's got great body control. And, I mean, the way Surtain stays over the top, if you underthrow it and let Williams come back on it, you got a little something.
3rd down and 14. Herbert steps up. Has a hand on
Herbert down the middle, almost to a pick.
Draymond Jones was there for the Denver Broncos.
Were you mad?
And he got to Herbert, may have bothered that throw.
Bill's roster is loaded this year. They don't even have Blake.
5-man rush here by Denver.
Come on, man. I thought you liked the Chargers too. I mean, I don't not like the Chargers, but they're not one of my teams. I'm wearing it for the game tonight. I'm going for the Chargers tonight.
Broncos should end up with good field position. That's just
Were you mad to see Stafford go? Well,
the Chargers in the worst time.
Yeah, I was a little sad to see him go, but I mean, I was happy he won a Super Bowl. He deserved it.
Hauled in by Montreal, Washington.
I'm representing
Buffalo.
Broncos,
and Russell Wilson will start at the 31.
Denver would be 2-4 now, so you aren't getting in the
Denver
playoffs.
just had 10 guys on the field. The 11th was running onto the field as the ball's being punted. There's 11 days didn't quite get it done. No. You know, they got to.
Come on, Eric Saubert one time. Put him in the game.
At some point.
Oh.
They're at home against the Jets. They're at Jacksonville and London. Then they're bye on November 6th. Meanwhile, Brandon McManus has got a big leg, the kicker for Denver. Career-long 61 yards here in this stadium January 2nd last season. That means just getting it to the 43-yard line as they hand to Murray.
Murray gets 2 on the carry.
And at this point, the Chargers will load up, I would imagine, against the run and dare Russell Wilson to beat
Jonathan
them
Chill
through the air. Right now, it doesn't look like he can.
No, and when they've locked up one-on-one, they've shut down the receivers. There just hasn't been a whole lot. The problem with that is it only takes one. You know, it only takes one big play. And when you're sitting here in overtime, you start getting a little nervous about that. So here you've got the safeties back deep.
This is a home game for the
and
Chargers.
make them prove they can drive the ball, which they haven't shown an ability to do that either.
Blitz off the edge. They hand
Another
it
handoff.
That's Murray again. Khalil Mack makes the stop. 3rd down coming up.
I got 100,000 on the Chargers. He has pissed me off. 100,000?
After a gain of just 1.
Whoa!
Denver fans are watching this and seeing more of the same. It's been, except for one quarter here tonight, it's just.
How do you have 100,000 on the Chargers? Oh my God.
3rd down and 7. Broncos need something out of Wilson. Throws to the sideline and broken.
Incomplete. Oh!
And off the deflection, almost intercepted. Judy the target. And it hit Asante Samuel Jr. in the helmet.
Oof. Well, great job by Asante Samuel, because Judy, they're trying to run a double move on Samuel, and he doesn't bite. I mean, he's very disciplined here. One-on-one, keeps his cushion, and he's in a perfect position.
Bro, I'm a Chargers fan. And what the F is
first down over their last 4 possessions.
I agree, man. This is You gotta run the football more.
Lethargic on offense.
No reason not to give it to Eckler.
4th and 7.
Well, that's just me. Here's the punt.
It. Carter, a
fair catch at the 20 for the Chargers.
Inside the 20.
Brian, now I don't know how bad this game is. Why did he ban the guy providing good info? Oh my gosh.
And Justin Herbert, another chance.
Oh, goodness.
His second possession.
There's just too many messages. They gotta tone down the amount of messages. There's just too many. The spammers. They send like 20 at once. It's just like, what? Monday Night Football isn't what it used to be. This game has been hard to watch for a while. I was close to a fumble. These primetime games suck.
From the 19, Singleton up into the air and down to the turf.
Second down.
Absolutely untouched. Coming on a blitz.
Yeah, Singleton, here he comes.
I hope it's
they're trying to get the ball out quick to
please, man,
Eckler.
Bro. Imagine having 100,000 to bet on the Chargers.
Quickly, maybe if he's got one guy to make miss, it might turn into something. But all for naught. Singleton, he's had a nice game.
2nd and 10.
Watching it on YouTube is a more wholesome experience.
Everett.
Everett with the catch, did he fumble?
Incomplete. No catch.
Look at that, wasn't a fumble.
Boy, good thrown ball too, and it's a nice route by Everett. He's working against Kareem Jackson. Nice job by Kareem Jackson. Not able to just make the catch and seat it, pocket it, put it away with strong hands, and here comes Kareem Jackson knocking it out.
Good call on the field. Incomplete pass. Now 3rd down.
I'm betting against Russell Wilson every time. Love these streams. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Whoever calls plays needs to be sued. Yeah, it ain't pretty.
15.
Well started. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
It's a rookie Salyer. 6th round pick from Georgia.
I scam and sports bet. You should try it.
That moves the ball back to the 14-yard line.
I'm okay on the scam part.
A takeaway tonight by the Denver defense. 7 takeaways on the season for Evero's crew.
Oh my God, Eckler. Just got a
neither one of these defenses have any respect for what they're facing offensively.
Pass is way short. Caught by Eckler, and then one-on-one with Jonas Griffith, and Griffith wins that. Nothing down the field for either quarterback, either offense. It's 4th down. And the Broncos about to get it back.
Yeah, it was the right decision by Herbert. You know, rather than try to force something down the field and make a big mistake, give the ball to Denver with even better field position than they're already going to get.
Scott hits it. Hangs it high. It's short. And
fumble! Inside the 30. It's going to be Chargers football inside the 30, guys.
And it belongs to the Chargers.
Wow.
Dean Leonard there for L.A.
Any chance the Chargers get a touchdown here? I don't know. With a shaky field goal kicker, they may try to get the touchdown.
This time, they run into each other. Washington... Guess Locke gets blocked into him.
Denver receiver muffed the punt. It was recovered by Los Angeles. First down, Los Angeles.
Let's go to John Perry.
Yeah, 2 things here to unpack. Number 1, it is not fair catch interference. The kicking team member is the person that created that contact with the return man. Second, it's touched by the receiving team. So if
Chargers got the football inside the 30 at the 28, Christy.
Well done to the crew.
New follows, 916 Ghost. Appreciate it, man, on Twitch side.
He's the one who knocked P.J. Locke.
I think the Chargers get a touchdown.
Hand
it off, Eckler.
Chance for the Chargers. Eckler
now you give him the football. Nice.
We have not seen a first down in
Christy
overtime.
Goins, I can't see the game. Yeah, we just do
And
game
again,
audio
the
and a watch
focus
party
goes
here.
to the sideline, and
'Cause,
Dustin
I
Hopkins,
can't show the game, otherwise they'll shut me down.
with his bad right leg, he's been grabbing at the back of it.
I'm just
Hamstring area,
wondering
missed
if
last
the
week with
Chargers
a
try
quad
to actually
injury.
go. If the Chargers actually try to go for it. I'm at
It makes
work.
you just wonder just where exactly is his comfort level.
Well, at least catch the audio.
Here's
Eckler
a
another
toss to
carry.
Eckler.
He's not going to get anything.
How about
Third
this
down.
Broncos defense? Jackson up to make the stop. So far, unable to move the ball. They've gone backward on two plays. It's
well,
Denver
3rd and
should call
12.
time on here so they
I
have
would
time if he
expect
misses.
the Broncos to,
Yeah, we suck.
well,
we suck.
you look at it and you look at the way
Down
they
by
called this
Hackett
game.
again. No one
Or
hit. We can't
is Joe
advance.
Lombardi going to put it in Herbert's
Easy
hands here,
40,000,
or
hope this
are
dude
they going to
misses.
just say, hey, we're on the fringe, even though our kicker's got a bum leg, but I'm thinking Denver's going to bring something, see if they can't create a negative play and
Chris
back them up
Figgy on
more.
our Twitch side. Thanks for the follow, man.
Pressure from Browning. Pass is caught.
Pass
by
complete to
Williams.
Mike Williams
And
down to
that will
the
set up
22.
A fourth
Gain
down,
of about 6. It'll
and
be
you would
fourth down
think
coming
field
up.
goal try by Dustin Hopkins.
That is such a great job by Justin Herbert. I mean,
This game's
he didn't
over,
have a
guys.
whole lot of help
Hopkins
up front.
has to make
the
about a
Broncos
40-yarder.
brought it, and he's sliding to his left under pressure and is able to deliver that throw.
The Chargers have not led tonight. 39-yard try for the win from the injured Dustin Hopkins. And a timeout will be taken by Denver.
Well,
Timeout,
a lot
Denver.
of time came off the clock.
2:43
by not
left.
calling the timeout. But if he misses, you know, you want as much time as you can left on the clock. So they finally got alerted and got the clock stopped.
Only twice all season has a winning team had their only lead coming on the final play of the game. Arizona over Las Vegas on September 18th, and Buffalo over Baltimore. It's been a frustrating season, and that continued for the Ravens with their loss against the fun-to-watch New York Giants on Sunday. And now that could happen here as the Chargers have not led all night. They fell into a 10-0 hole.
Chargers have the ball. Yep.
tied at
It'll be
16.
about a 40-yard field goal attempt to try to win it from the 22-yard
It'll be
line where
a
he's kicking. So it's around 40
39-yard
yards or so.
try
Christy,
by the 9-year pro Hopkins.
you a whole OP.
3 for 3 tonight.
Hackett's likely down another bad game by Denver's offense. All right, field goal attempt here from Hopkins, guys. 2:43 left in overtime. 39-yard attempt officially. Here we go.
Josh Harris will snap it. That's
Snap is
good.
down,
Scott
kick
puts it
is up,
down.
and good. The Chargers win it in overtime, 19 to 16. Dustin Hopkins out there falling over on field goals. Connects on his 4th field goal of the day, guys. Chargers win it 19 to 16. I'm feeling to have a heart attack. I'll never bet the smile on the Chargers ever again. To be honest, I almost lost all my scam. Night all. What a bad L with me for my -4. I know, brother. I had a rough night too, man. Christy Gomez, thank you. You got it. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Jonathan Collins, yes. You got the Chargers win. That's good. There's no way they're going to keep playing offense like this, right? It is over in overtime, guys. 19 to 16, the Chargers win. I got to get to bed. It is late. It is late for me, guys. It is late. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. You guys absolutely rock. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll be back doing this next week again on Monday Night Football. So you guys can tune in. We got NBA betting starting this week. Best Bets video starting on Wednesday for that. So looking forward to that. Other than that, guys, going to do it for me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And we will catch you all next time. A few last comments here. Man, Chargers Broncos are really bad. Chargers didn't cover the spread. Do capping too hard. He's gonna need a TV to watch the game on. Good times, guys. I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys have a great night. We'll catch y'all next time. Peace out. Bye, guys. Bye, Eric, me, Mike, Christy, Anthony, Jonathan, DJ. You guys all rock. Vice. Thank you guys all for tuning in on our Twitch side. 916, Chris Figgy, Bappo's Daddy, ONC, or OCN. Appreciate you guys. Until next time, we will catch y'all next time. Peace out.